She!
We don't see her.
You don't do it! What can you tell me now?
We lost her.
You lost who?
She don't go anywhere.
This is our jungle be this.
Guy, that game must have gone.
Shut up! Make I think. Make I think! Ugh. You think you do from this stuff?
Who is speaking English?
Who are you? Who you be now? Who you be?
What has she done to you?
I'm already asking that question. Can you get me to come back for him?
I'll shoot you there if you don't get it.
Ah! The master does it, son! Huh? You didn't play with us. Yes! You said?
I'm not joking. I will shoot somebody here dead if you don't get back.
Don't do what you will regret.
Okay.
You see you, for this town, guys, Mona, calm down. You see you. But we don't see your face.
Sama, don't waste your life. Don't waste your life.
Let's go, guys. But don't mark your face.
Guy, I don't mark your face.
For this town.
I don't mark your face.
No, don't follow them. They are bad boys. You don't have to go after them. You just let them go. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much.
Who are you?
Sir, my name is Omalicha. My mother sent me to the market to buy foodstuff. On my way back, they accosted me and threatened to rape me.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Do you know any of them?
Yes, I know them, sir. They are bad boys in this village. Very bad. Everybody is scared of them. I wonder how you were able to scare them away.
Okay, you mentioned something about you going to the market?
Yes.
So where are the items you bought?
I threw them inside the bush.
Okay, come, let's go and get them.
Sir?
You heard me, let's go and get them.
No, it's the same way the boys went. We can't go back there, sir. Those boys are very dangerous, so they have every weapon. They might go and mobilize the other members and they will attack you. You hear that one? Say, I mark your face, I'll come for you.
Calm down.
Please.
Calm down, okay?
Okay.
I know you're scared, but you have no reason to fear. Let's go back. Let's go. You need to get the items.
Don't worry. I will explain to my mother. She'll understand. Don't worry about the bag.
I am sure that your mother needs those items. Okay?
Sir?
Let's go. Come, give me your hand.
I'll follow you.
Give me your hand. Trust me.
Hey.
Let's go. I've got this. Thank you very much, but that would not be necessary.
Now, wow. Anyway, thank you once again for saving my daughter's life. God bless you. Oh?
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you.
You're welcome, huh? But you have to be very careful about those boys.
I will, I will. Thank you.
I have to be on my way now.
Right. Thank you.
Take care.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Bye-bye.
Okay,
Mama, did you say good? He's not only good, Mama, he's a very strong man.
Hi!
If you see the way he just entered in front of those boys, you know those boys, how everybody's scared of them in this village. Mama, hi! That was how that one just say, I'll mark your face, oh. I'll mark you. He could not do anything. That's one that can shout and everybody will be running helter-skelter. I'm telling you.
But you know this man, Barama.
Mama, I was so happy. It is good for them. At some point I was scared. When he just entered my front and stood like this, I said, yes, that is my Jesus Christ. This is Goliath. That's how I was laughing. Goliath! All those lazy boys. They will not blame you. They will not blame me for something.
What a hectic day. Oh! Hey!
I'll go to this one. Hey!
Who are you two? And why did you barge into my house?
I see you cannot remember who we are. But see, I don't even care if you remember or not. Look, I can tell you. We're simply here for revenge. 1.5 hours.
I don't want to talk too much. I don't know who you are, I don't care.
Okay.
Get out of my house now or I will call the police.
Yeah?
I will get you two arrested, I'm serious.
No more problem for you one.
You still think the police can save you this time, right?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this is your last warning. Leave this place.
Shut up. You see, you know what I like? I hate about you. I don't even really like the things there. You dey get guts, you don't get left. And the dog, you still get guts. Are you okay?
They have killed him. They have killed him. Okay, you need to calm down so that I understand what you're saying. They have killed who? They have killed the youth copper in our village. He was shouting and screaming for help and I saw 2 guys run out from the house.
Wait.
Ebugoya, they have killed him.
Wait. Did I hear you say copper?
Yes, the one besides Mazi Okolo's house.
Jesus.
Ebugoya.
Where are the boys?
They ran away.
Please come and take me.
No. Bobe. No, I'm not going to. Okay. Okay, Chi.
Maricha! Oma!
Thank God you are here.
Where is he?
He's inside. He's badly wounded. He can't come out.
Please go inside.
Please, oh. This is it. Please manage this one.
This is what you said I should manage.
No.
It's what I manage now.
Yes, that's it. What is there in the food that you're saying? So how are you feeling now?
I'm just trying to be okay.
Yeah. These boys are very wicked.
These boys.
Especially that short one. Very wicked.
His mind is in the back.
You mean they beat you up like this?
He beat me blue black. Blue black. How they followed me to my house, I don't know. I'm telling you, the moment I entered like this, fam, that short one now.
Just followed you.
Followed me inside.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's not easy.
You used to pray first. Amen. Sorry.
No.
Hey, mom.
Mama. How are you?
I'm trying to be fine.
Oh, you don't want. Oh, sorry. Oh, my daughter told me that those bad boys came and attacked you again. What is their problem?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just thank God for Malicha.
Yeah.
If she had not come, that time she came, it would have been worse.
Which one is? Why are you thanking me? What did I do? I didn't do anything extraordinary now.
Just help me thank you.
It's okay, Mama. Don't mind.
Hey,
Don't. Sorry. Yeah, for God. Sorry. Oh, don't sorry.
Take it easy.
Sorry now.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Oh,
Mama, it's okay. Let's eat here now.
Eat. Oh, no. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, I'll be inside. Oh.
Sorry. I forgot. These boys are so wicked.
I tell you, bro.
You like it?
Did you make this?
Yeah. I make every food we eat in this house. Yeah, so I made it.
It's very delicious.
Okay, you've not heard my story in this village. Do you know small thing? Jesus Christ almost invited me to follow him and go and find the fish that he to fight. Don't mind me, I will just
So what happened last night? I waited for you as we discussed, but you didn't come out. Why?
Udoka, I was busy inside.
It's a lie. You were not busy. You decided not to come out.
How can you say that? Why are you calling me liar?
I am not calling you a liar. Thank you.
Kiru! What are you doing there? Am I not talking to someone?
Ebere.
Udoka, I am not talking to you. Kiru, I want you to leave this place right now.
What does that supposed to mean? You saw I was talking with her, right? Why did you do that? Why?
Udoka,
Yes?
I am the chief maiden here. Do not interfere in my office. The next time I see her standing with you in this kind of secluded place, believe me, I will disgrace her before you. Rubbish.
This girl is daring me. Ebere, you are daring me.
Yeah, shut up your mouth. This guy is daring me. This guy is daring me. You have forgotten that you're the chief guard in this palace. This guy is daring me.
Mude, what is your problem?
Point of correction. Mude Nwahaba. Always put Nwahaba.
As what?
As international chef. Akana Uniwa. See. Oh, international chef. Yeah, daring me. You don't know your office. You don't know your place in this palace. Get out!
Look at this one. Look at Rude. I don't blame you. Wonder Masquerade.
All the friends is all alone. And he is due for marriage. We must put our hands together and getting him a beautiful wife. A wife that will suit the royal status that we present.
Nobody chose you. Okay? And I'm not about choosing a wife for my son.
He is our only child. We should support him in our own little way. You know, youths of nowadays, they're always making mistakes, forgetting that all that glitters is not God.
Woman, one step at a time. Okay? Let's wait for him to return. Then we'll have a proper discussion with him on the issue. Then we'll know his opinion. Okay? No matter our choice, we must allow him to exercise his discretion.
Well, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on. Look, I am hungry, okay? Go and prepare my food yourself. I'm not the chef. I repeat, not the chef.
In English, leg that is going quickly, the eye that is going bilibili is seeing it. And the eye that is going bilibili in this palace is my eye. Enjoy.
So I have told you everything about myself. It's your turn to talk.
Oh, my God. Where do I even start?
Anywhere.
You caught me off guard there. Okay, my name is Lutana, you know that already. And I am currently serving my country in the teaching profession. And I'm hoping that in a few weeks' time, I'll round off this program. After that, obviously, I'll find a very lucrative job to fix myself in.
Fantastic. You sound so intelligent.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. So,
yeah. I was going to ask, how come I've never met your brother since I started coming to your house?
Oh!
You know, you've spoken about him several times, but...
Yes, my brother is not always around.
Oh, okay.
Not to worry, I'm sure one of these days when you come to the house, you'll meet him. He's a nice person too.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I would love to meet him. And your mother, oh my God. Your mom, she's such a caring human being.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to go now. You know, I told them that I wanted to just walk you down the road. But you insisted I come know your lodge.
Yeah.
I don't want my mother to start looking for me. So
Let me walk you.
you want to walk me?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
What is it? Can't you greet?
Hi! Me, Mude Wahaba, international chef. I cannot go new one. Greet you as my madam or as what?
What did you say? Listen, I won't have you insult me this morning. Will you get out of my sight and go to the kitchen, get yourself busy with chores?
Hi! Mude Wahaba, Itala Conclave. Hi! Me, international chef. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yes! You should be ashamed of yourself right now. You're even looking at me. You should be ashamed of yourself. Because you're nothing but just a local sex worker. That is what you are.
What did you say? What are you talking about? I will...
See, let me remind you that fighting, slapping or hitting anyone is against the constitution of this palace. But don't worry. See, don't worry. I will tell the Igwe where you slept last night. Okay. You're looking for something, Look up.
I was just joking. You know, I love joking a little.
Yeah, just joking. Comedian. You must have a stage name. So that when I talk to the Igwe, you cannot crack joke for the Igwe and tell him, Igwe, I am joking.
I'm
Joker.
sorry. You know I love joking a little.
Yes. Come on. You're just joking.
Your words were too harsh on me. Now why will you call me up? I'm sorry.
Why do I keep thinking about her like this? I find it difficult to get her off my mind. I think I've fallen in love with her. Yes. This feeling has got to be love. She's a good girl from a good home. I will make my intentions known to her. Yes.
My queen, I don't know what is going on. Since I got back from Amsterdam, I'm here to be with the prince. My mother told me both of you have everything all figured out, but he's acting funny. What is going on?
What do you mean what is going on? Every plan is intact.
But the prince's attitude says otherwise. I call him, he wouldn't pick his calls. If he mistakenly picks my call, his reactions are so cold. I don't understand.
My daughter, the prince is all yours. Just exercise little patience and await his return. And then I will do the finishing touches and establish both of you as husband and wife. Trust me, okay?
Your Highness.
Your Majesty.
No. Why are you deceiving the young lady? Giving her high hopes about the prince without the prince's consent. That is nefarious.
I beg your pardon.
Young lady, keep your emotions in check until the prince chooses you by himself. Okay?
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
Well, the meaning of this is that giving this young lady a promissory note of assurance about the prince is wrong. The prince will present to us a lady that his heart yearns for. If he chooses you, lucky you. If not, to your tent, O Israel.
Olivia. Your Majesty, you just dashed her hope on his lap.
Come on, my queen. It is safer to dash her hope than to create an incorrigible impression about the prince on her. Come on. Marriage is a thing of the heart. Okay? The prince is the one marrying, and he should be the one choosing his wife. So you need to be careful, my queen. All you can do is to suggest and not to choose for him. Okay?
Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over. The time of war is over. Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over. Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over. Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over.
It's past 7 a.m. and I've not even done the chores I'm supposed to do in the house. There's no water. How do I take my bath now? Okay. And it's a long walk to that borehole to get water. Well, let me start sweeping first.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. I fetched water for you, and I brought you breakfast. Please don't turn down this harmless offer. I woke up and I decided to do it.
She keeps giving me reasons to be attached with her.
This girl. You will never cease to amaze me. You know, I was actually thinking of how to go down to that borehole to get water.
Really?
I'm telling you.
So, maybe as you were thinking about it, it was speaking to me.
I'll tell you. Thank you so much.
So I'll leave the jerry can with you. I'll go home and then come back to take it.
No, you don't have to do that. Let me just turn the water and give you back the jerry can so you can go with it.
Oh, okay. Well, I had to stop schooling in SSK because of finance. And since then, it's just been my mother taking care of me and my elder brother.
You've spoken so much about your mother, but you've said little or nothing about your father.
My father. I was told he died even before I was born. My mother said he had a prolonged illness, but she couldn't take him to the hospital because she had no money.
I'm so sorry to hear about your father's demise. Hey, your mom. She must be a very industrious woman to have taken care of you and your brother.
My mother is the strongest woman I have seen.
I can imagine.
Yes. She's really strong. You know, I just wish I met my father before he died. My mother speaks so much about him. I just wanted to see how he laughs, he talks. I think my mother was really, really fond of him. Yes. My mother gets really sad each time she talks. Oh, that's my elder brother. Ikenna.
Ikenna? Oh,
yes.
Ikenna. How are you?
Brother, you're welcome. Sometimes it's like that, especially when he's hungry. He likes food a lot.
I can imagine.
Yes.
Well, I have to be on my way now.
Why so soon? We're not even done talking. Is it because of my brother?
No, it has nothing to do with him. No, I have a class tomorrow, so I have to go and prepare the topic.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just walk you down. Something wrong?
No. It's best.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'll have to go back now.
It's okay. Thank you so much for the lunch.
Oh, that's... You're welcome. So I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I can't get you off my mind. I know this is awkward. I don't even know if this is the right time to say this. But there isn't a day that goes by that I don't think about you. Every minute I think about you. I've been trying so hard to control my emotions, but it keeps getting deeper. I love you. I truly love you, Omalija. Please, be my wife. Look, you don't have to say anything, okay? I know this is coming as a shock to you. But don't say no. Don't say yes either. Just take some time to think about this. I may not have all you desire in a man, but I will take care of you. You will never go hungry, I promise you that. Please. Please marry me. And I would like to make you my wife.
Where's my lunch?
I've not prepared lunch.
You have not what? Omalita, what has come over you? Omalita, since you started going out with that copper, you have not known yourself.
You know what is it now? Because of food. What have I done?
You're asking me what you have done. Eh? Omalita, by this time of the day, you have not prepared lunch. Omalita, all you do is to walk up and down, deliver to that gold digger.
Ikenna, Biko, please, I beg you in the name of God, don't insult me this afternoon. Please. What is it now? Yes, I am talking to you.
You are shouting at me.
Ikenna, Biko, I beg. I am not in the mood for your quarrels this afternoon. Yeah.
Who are you shouting at?
Ikenna!
Who are you shouting at? Huh?
Ikenna, what is it? What is it now?
Well, look at this girl, oh.
What is it now?
She's shouting at me because I asked her for my lunch by this time of the day. Because of that riffraff, that gold digger that she's walking about with.
He's not a riffraff, oh. He's not a riffraff. That boy is very coordinated, very organized, prim and proper. Like you that talks to people anyhow.
Mama, you hear her? Mama, I will kill this girl. Mama, what is girl, Anya?
You want to hit her in my presence? Eh?
Mama, you are supporting her. It's okay.
What will you do?
I will teach you a lesson this time. Who never tell him? I will teach you a lesson this time.
Anytime you be looking for trouble, Babu.
He knows. Shut up your mouth.
Maka, this is your mouth to put in trouble if you're not careful.
Let him put me in trouble.
Don't you know that Ikenna is your elder brother?
Which other brother? Another brother that does not have sense. Is that one other brother?
Sure.
That found it very soft. Mama, there's something I need to talk to you about.
What is it?
It's about Lutana.
Lutana. What about him?
He said he wants to marry me.
And what was your response?
I told him that I would think about it.
Okay. Have you thought about it then?
Yes. Yes, Mama.
Right?
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
I'm well. Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. My name is Harry. What about yours?
Sir, I don't even know who you are. Why should I tell you my name?
I just told you mine. Don't be afraid. I just want to get to know you.
Let me ask a question. Is this how you go around the village asking every boy or girl you meet on the road your names?
No, I don't do that. I just saw you. I liked you. That's why I want to know you. So if you don't mind, can you tell me your beautiful name?
No, there's no need for that. I can't tell you my name. I'm not interested in whatever you have to say. Moreover, you're a stranger. Excuse me, sir.
This is the kind of girl I like. I think she's a wife material. I have to find out who she is.
Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over. The time of war is over. Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war.
Can you imagine some people? I mean, this world is very funny. It's not like I know this guy. I don't even know who he is. Yeah. Oh.
Hey. But did you eventually tell him your name?
Tell him, Gini, my name. That's one that looks like someone that is looking for who to use for money ritual. Why are you laughing? What have I said that is funny?
Oh, Anita, look at the yellow eyes. So you're afraid like it? Come on, how can they use a big girl like you for money ritual?
What are you saying? My dear, anything is possible. Haven't you heard of some young boys using their mother for money ritual? Not to talk of a young girl like me. Ha!
People are desperate this period.
Really desperate too. Ha! Anyway, that's not the reason I'm here. I brought something for you.
What is it?
Give me your hand.
What?
Give me your hand. Bring it now. Close your eye. Close it.
Omalicha. What is this for? Why are you giving me money?
Okay. Some days ago, I heard you complaining that you have not been paid your allowance and that you needed money to offset some bills. So I had to save up that one and just manage it. I couldn't get more cash.
Oh God. Omalicha, you know this is not necessary. I can...
Lutanda, Biko, don't tell me you want to reject that money. If you do, I will not come here again to visit.
I did not say I will reject.
That was what you were going to say.
Okay. Hey. I've not seen this kind of thing before. I mean, it's usually the other way around. I'm supposed to give to you and not you giving to me.
Which law states that a man must give a woman money and a woman cannot give a man money? Yes. Times have changed though. Women cannot take care of their women can take care of men and men can take care of women. So it is not bad. The money is for you.
Yes, this is... Hey, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, what?
Don't worry, on my wedding day, come and pay me back.
Did you say on your wedding day? Wait, Omaita, do you have plans?
He came now, Mom, we had a visitor this afternoon.
Okay.
The young man came to ask for your sister's hand in marriage.
A young man came to ask for my sister's hand in marriage. Okay.
Did my sister accept to marry the young man?
She accepted his proposal.
Marita, you accepted to marry the man?
Yes.
And who is the young man and what does he do for a living?
Oh, he is not a stranger. He's someone you know. The copper that usually come to see.
What? Ordinary copper? Oh, Marita, are you out of your senses?
Yeah, what kind of question is this one? Of course I'm in my right senses.
Because if you are with your senses, you should know that you cannot marry that copper now. Ordinary copper. Mama, ordinary copper. How much do they pay copper that you want to? A gold digger.
Hey, Chere, wait, I don't understand what you're saying. Which one is I cannot marry the gold digger? What gold digger? What is he digging in this house? Or one kankata is that? Or this table that is coming to dig? Brother Biko Kwao, let this not bring any issues. I'm going to marry that man. And that's fine now.
Mama.
Gimme.
Gold digger. What's him gold digger? Don't you know how beautiful you are? Alapogena as beautiful as you are. A palon wogela, the panye copper, a gold digger, mama. Copper na ku kobo. Mama, I hope you're not part of this arrangement.
Ikenna, you should be calming down. Learn to calm down and take things easy.
Mama, I have to calm down. I have to calm down and take things easy with my only sister. Mama, a beautiful one at that. Mama, my sister is the hope of my glory. Yes, my sister must marry a wealthy man. A man who is wealthy enough to rebrand his family. Not a copper now, a copper. A go de kana copper na Nigeria, mama. Ntinya alone na hustle. In one hour, enemy will take on the copper. He cannot marry that copper, mama. They go to as beautiful as she is, or palo like this, just or palo with panye copper and kete. Mama will not take that.
Oh, you want to sell your sister because she's beautiful?
Mama, go put that thing. Mama, I'm not unique. Let me tell you, talk to a manager. All manager must not marry that copper. I've said it. I don't want to see that copper in this place, in this compound again. But where you cannot marry that poor church rat. Look where I am.
Mama, because you go talk to Eken now. Talk to him, though. He cannot dictate my life for me. What's the meaning of this one now?
It's okay. Just calm down, eh? I'm sure Ikenna will understand with time.
This one that I'm seeing like this will understand. Mama, you cannot use this low voice and talking. As he's shouting, you need to be shouting too. So that he understands that he cannot force me to marry that man.
Ikenna is also my son. You don't expect me to fight him.
Mama, fight him, oh. Fight him.
Hi, Omalicha. You're here, thank God.
Yes, I'm sorry I came late. I had to go and go to the market for my mother before coming here.
That's okay, that's fine.
You're done packing your things?
Yes. I'm set to leave.
So when am I going to see you again?
Omalicha, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving you entirely. I need to go tell my parents about you so that we can come see your parents.
I miss you.
I'm going to miss you too. But you know this has to be done. Right? Stop crying now.
Why can't you just stay back? Even if it's for a day, just stay back, please. I can't live without you. Please.
I cannot live without you as well. But if I don't go, how are we going to make preparations to come see your parents? I need to do this for you and for me too. Come. It's okay. It's okay, my love. Come. Oh my God.
Ah, Ezbo! Papaya! Ezbo, it's good, okay. Ezbo, you are welcome. See, my mother will be coming to visit you very soon.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and my sister will also join us.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's nice. Thank you.
Ezbo, you are welcome to my house.
Mama, good afternoon.
No. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm okay.
Hey, you're welcome, bro. Sit down.
Mama, this is Henry. Henry Brazil. Henry Diego. Henry is here to see my sister. And I've told him that my sister will join us very soon. So I will know his mission.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I hope all is well.
No, all is well, Mama. I came for good.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
All right. You're welcome, oh.
Thank you.
Please, you have to excuse me. I want to return to the kitchen. I left something on fire.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. You're welcome, bro.
Feel at home. This is my house. You are welcome. Let's go. What will I offer you?
No, I don't take that.
Let's go. I told you something. You're not attachable now. Why Mama is preparing something in the kitchen? You know,
Fine.
myself will be coming very soon.
I can't wait.
Let's go. This is my house. Enjoy yourself.
No problem.
Hey.
Let me go now.
Why are you crying? What is it again? Oh, Malicha. I thought we already discussed this. I'm not traveling out of the country. I'm just going home so I can tell my parents about you. Isn't that what you want? That's what you want, right? Yeah? Stop crying now, Ibis now. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Come on. It's okay. I promise you I'll be back at most 2 weeks. Huh? Sorry. The taxi guy is outside. I need to go. No, I need to go. Sorry. Come,
Don't come out now.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. Cause nothing is hidden. Nothing is hidden before God. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think. Where is your conscience? Before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. is painful. Remember, no evil shall go unpunished. Truth must be told one day. You are not smarter than
Yes, he has gone. Whose car is this?
Come first. Come. I'll tell you. Let's go.
Mama, whose car is this?
Let's go inside first. I will tell you everything you want to know.
This car is full of business. Inside first.
Mama. My beautiful sister is here. I want to tell you welcome. Hey.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Malaysia. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Brother, what is this man doing here?
Manager, but we now what's his speed? You know you are a fine girl. Can't you put your hand and say, what this man is doing here? Sit down now. Let us know what is going on. Huh? We'll go down first, please.
Okay. You seated.
That's my sister. Mama, Manager, this man here is a wealthy man. This is Henry. Henry Bojega Zoku na Brazil. Henry travels all over the world for his businesses. He just returned from Brazil. Obodo Pele na Nema. Look at he get now. He get back. So Henry is here. Henry, please tell us why you are here.
Thank you, my brother. My name is Henry. You can hear I've done most of the introduction. Let me not beat around the bush. I'm here to seek Omalisha's hand in marriage. I want to get married to her and take her to Brazil with me.
Hey, please keep quiet. Take who to Brazil? With whose permission? Brother Biko, just drop that your hand. Don't give me that sign. What is this? Did we ever discuss getting married? The last time you saw me, what did I say to you? Okay, leave me alone now. Leave me alone. Brother Biko, carry this your friend. This one that is wearing glasses like somebody that is blind. Take him out of my father's house. I will not have anything to do with you. I don't even know how you located this house.
Omalita. Odo. Na kupu nwa. Ima umu nwanyi. Ya anu mibu obacha anika ofala atoda. So don't worry yourself. She's my sister. I will talk to her. My daughter Jinwa yo ajia. No ajia like this we will be making her. Mama, this is Henry. Henry is a wealthy man. Henry is a man that we should associate ourselves with. Otago, so please help me talk to Omalita. Anyway, I will still talk to her. Just help me and talk to her. She must marry Henry. Huh? Yes, now. She's my sister. Yeah, no, you're on your Hey, Odogu papaya! Hey! Otago, hey! Papaya!
Hey, what are you people doing? The prince is back.
Eh?
Yes, he's back.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But we are not told that the prince will be back today now.
That's not necessary for now. You know what? You go to the kitchen and help the chef. Go to his room and clean everything. Follow me.
Just can we go to him no be kita now? Omalita, you talk about the teenager. You must marry Henry. You must marry Henry.
Lord, Ikenna, you are talking in the nonsense. Even I come Bangladesh, that is, you are talking more. Marry Henry. It will never ever happen. I will not do it.
Omalita, I will not allow you to marry that useless copper. Can we go now? Anytime I see that useless copper in this compound, I will kill him.
You will not try it. Again, I put it to you. You will not do anything to him. I wonder how much that idiot taking that's making you act like this.
And what's the meaning of this now? Is it my fault to get married to somebody? I said I will not marry him.
Hey!
It's fine now. What is it?
Mama, talk to your daughter. Talk to Omaricha. As far as I'm concerned, I am the head of this family. And Omaricha must listen to me and obey me.
Oh, because you are the head of this family. Is that why I cannot drink water and keep cup in my own house? Huh? Is Omaricha a small girl? Is she a baby? What makes you think you can force her to marry a man she does not love?
Thank you, Mama.
Huh? In this 21st century.
Mama, Anna cannot come 21st century. Mama, you could not. Can't you see? Henry is a God gift. It's a God sent to us. Mama, Henry is a God gift that we cannot afford to lose in this family.
You are the one that will not afford to lose him. Because of your selfish purpose, you want to use me to do trade and back. He's only beneficial to you and not to myself and Mama. It is not possible. I have said it and I'm going to say it again. I will not marry Henry. Final. Gene, it won't work. I will not marry Henry.
Mama, there's some talk to her. She must marry Henry.
This is the 21st century.
Mama, forget the century.
People marry for love. What is your problem now?
Mama, you're not all baby. Okay, you want to call love, baby.
One piece of advice for you. Get a girlfriend and distract yourself.
Oh! It's just so obvious that all women are the same. You cannot understand what that. Oh God! No, Mama, you must talk to her, Mama. Mama, tell us.
Lutana, what happened? I've been waiting for your call.
I am so sorry there.
It's okay. So, are you home now?
Yes. Where are you?
I'm back home. I came back to meet one idiot in my house. You remember that guy I was telling you about that was driving along the road and asked me my name?
What did he want?
He was in my house when I came. I gave him the insult of his life.
Don't worry, my love. Very soon I will come for you. And we will be together for the rest of our lives.
I can't wait for you to come. I can't live without you.
I promise you I will. Don't worry. Yes. Okay. Let me call you back, okay? There is something very important I want to share with you. But I will call you back and tell you.
Oh, okay. I'll be waiting for your call. I can't wait to hear what you have to say to me.
No problem, you will. Bye.
Son? What's that? You sound so romantic.
I was talking with a friend, Mother.
Just a friend? I know why I'm asking, because I have a lady I want you to marry.
No, Mom, that will not be necessary. Okay? Okay. I think I have to tell you the truth.
What truth?
I was talking with my fiancée.
Now you are talking. So tell me more about her.
Well, her name is Omalicha. And Mom, she is an epitome of beauty. She is kind. She's passionate. She has the sweetest smile ever. I met her during my youth service.
That won't be possible. Because I have a more reputable lady I want you to marry. You cannot get some sort of a gold digger and expect me to allow you bring her in as a wife. I have made good life decisions for you. Hope you remember.
Mom, yes, I know. You have made better life decisions for me in the past. But I'm talking about a life partner here. I'm talking about my wife. Mom. This is a decision that has to do with a life partner. I have made this decision and that is final. Omalicha,
is final, period.
No, what exactly do you want to talk about? Did I not tell you? I made it clear to you that I am not interested.
Omalisha, I'm sorry if I've offended you. But please, can I talk with you?
Oga, please, carry your Valentine collar and go back to your house. I am not interested. I have said it before. I'm with someone. Is that clear enough? I can't have anything to do with you. Just leave me alone, please. I said I don't want to talk. Just leave me. What is it? I am not interested. Leave me alone. Because, I beg, excuse me. About something. What do you mean?
I felt embarrassed by your sister the last time I visited your house.
You say when you were. You should have called me.
But I called you, your phone was off. Tell me what I'm gonna do to convince your sister to marry me.
When you see, just trust me, my sister must marry you.
You know, I love your sister so much. In fact, name any country you want to go to. Huh? I'm ready to take you there. That's if you convince your sister to marry me.
Consider it done. Consider it done. This village, my sister must marry you. In fact, any man I see close to my sister, you see, the person.
Huh? I'm ready to do anything to get married to your sister. If you can convince her before our traditional marriage, your papers and your documents will be ready before then.
You must marry my sister.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking. It's alright. Let's go to somewhere and just have a cool drink.
Hey, oh you see, now me they tell you, for this village, my sister must marry you. Come on, never.
Udoka, what is it? Please, I don't want that wicked Ebere to come here and meet us.
Why are you afraid of Ebere? Why? You are the reason she molests you in this palace.
What do you want me to do? Fight her? So you want me to get sacked? Please, just tell me why you called me out here.
Okay. I don't like the way you treat me in this place. I am so.
I'm leaving.
Hey, come on, friend. Come on, go back there. You saw me suddenly, you want to leave. Eh? Has this honeymoon ended? No. See, I've been watching both of you in this palace. And I know that one day, this secret will be cleared. This Purukera movement will come out.
Mind your business.
Don't mention my name. Eh? You did the work, you. See, for your information, point of correction. You did Rahaba. You can put international chef. Eh? See, my eyes are on you. I'm watching both of you. And I know that one day, this secret will come outside. This secret will come outside.
Ude, mind your business.
No problem. No problem. When I tell the Igwe of this your Brukere secret, that time, Igwe will mind his business, you will mind your business, I will mind my business. Then it will be Minding Business Association.
Who dey my man? Mr. Tallest.
Who is your man? See, anybody that is supposed to be your man must go through the path of evil. And you know me now. My hands are clean. Eh? No problem. Just continue. You're doing well. Eh? Look at them. Keep it up, oh. Eh? One of these days it will show.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? I warned you!
Nki, don't tell me you're afraid of that Wonder Masquerade. Don't worry. I know how to handle him. Forget it. I'll handle him. Trust
Really?
Me. Yes, trust me.
What if he tells the Igwe? Okay, fine. You can handle him. What about the Igwe? Can you handle him as well? I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to lose my job.
No day. I will deal with you in this palace.
You know, I love your sister so much. In fact, name any country you want to go to. Huh? I'm ready to take you there. That's if you convince your sister to marry me.
Oh, money, someone. I don't know.
Ada daddy.
I don't know. Seems you are preparing to cook something.
Obviously, that is what I am doing.
What are you preparing to cook?
Were you not there when Mama asked me to make rice and beans?
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Let me assist you.
Assist me to do what? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I just said, let me assist you. Maybe select the beans or rice. Just until I go now.
Have you ever helped me to wash plates before? You have never assisted me in the kitchen, so I don't understand what is going on.
You know, change is constant. So there's nothing wrong with me.
Biko. Don't worry. I can take care of it. In fact, I'm almost done. Oh? You don't need to help me. Thank you. Oh?
My prince! I did not do anything to him. Oh. He has been chasing me with cutlass since morning. He was even chasing me in my dream. I did not know it would come to real life.
My prince, Mude is a liar. Don't listen to him at all. He's a liar.
My prince, let me just...
Yes! It's okay. The two of you return to your duty post immediately.
Yes, my prince.
Yes, my prince. My prince, let me just tell you.
This way!
My prince, my
Hey! Mama! You and Omala just to join me and thank God. God have done it for me. They have done it for us. Yes, Mama. Mama, do you believe that one day that God will change the status of this family?
Of course I know that what God cannot do does not exist.
Omalicha, what about you? Do you believe that one day God will change the story of this family and make us very rich?
Yeah, brother. Mama has said it already. There is nothing impossible for God to do. And that has been our prayer in this family.
Good! God have answered your prayer.
God have answered our prayers.
Hallelujah.
Mama, very soon, your son will travel to Bodoibo, abroad.
Huh? Kini. It's a Giwa, you. Obodoyibo.
Mama, I said very soon, your son will be calling you from Obodoibo.
Yeah. Wait. But actually, when exactly are you traveling?
Very soon.
Mama, it is real, though. Very soon. Yeah? Mama, I'll be answering call like I want a corner. Who is from the corner? Hey, yo! I want a yo, Mama. Yo, man. So. Finally, God has remembered this one. I was to wipe out tears away. Obodoyibo child. Not even Lagos. Obodoyibo. Brother, but let's know when you are traveling. We want to know the exact dates you are traveling. Before you people start fixing dates, how are you going to get the money to process your papers?
Good. Mama, how I'm going to get the money to travel? When I'm traveling, it's in the hand of the manager.
Did he give you money to keep for? Keep where?
Mama, if Omaricha agrees to accept Henry's hand in marriage, Henry promised me that once he gets married to Omaricha, he's going to send me abroad. Debona! Mama, have you seen it? Have you seen what I'm saying?
When it is weekend, what is your problem? How is it doing you? How many times has your sister told you that she does not want to marry Henry?
Mama, what are you saying? Are you comfortable with the level of poverty in this family? Mama, instead of you to talk to your daughter, talk to Omaricha to accept Henry's hand in marriage. In fact, I will not take it from any of you. One another find you. I'm quite you. I'm going to this family. Mama, if you are comfortable with the level of poverty in this family, I am not comfortable. I'm very soon married to Nana in this family. Married to Nana.
Is Harry not a fellow man like you? I feel I'm gonna go because of abroad. So you want to exchange my daughter's happiness because of traveling abroad? Eh? On one we travel abroad. Oman repora go. Oman repora ge. Keke will traveling abroad. Is it true that Henry promised to send you abroad? Chef.
He dey pain them. As he dey pain them, come on, they sweet us. As it, hey, they have come again. Ha! They have tempered with my balls. Aye, not again. Aye, I said it. They delete it. They've deleted my meat. I need to investigate this palace. Aye. Oh. did you come from this side or this side? See, you don't answer question with question. Did you come from this side or this side? Because somebody just tempered with my pot of soup.
Is that why you stopped?
I am saying that somebody deleted 1 meat or 2, and I'm very sure it's my number 6 or number 9 meat that is missing, because every meat in that pot has their knockouts.
Why not?
Okay.
Why look like a thief?
No, it's not that you're a thief, because it's not everybody that is a thief. Some people will just pass and something will lose. Whether it's you that took it or your shadow. I'm talking to you now, you're walking away, Abi. Don't worry. Your next food will punch you. You don't know your international chef. Me, you never have.
Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over. The time of war is over. Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over.
When you see the good, okay.
Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case.
Have you talked to your sister about our discussion?
Yes.
And what's her response?
She have not said anything meaningful. But I'm still on the matter.
I want to get a gift for her. Are you going to deliver it?
Go hand. Yes, now.
Alright, get inside the car. Let's go.
What do you want me to say?
Mama, please, help me and talk to Omalicha. She listens to you. Mama, if I travel abroad, I will make you happy. I will build a new house. I will buy you cars. Mama, I will even take you abroad.
I know of all these things you're saying. I know. But the truth of the matter is that your sister has made up her mind that she's not going to marry Henry. Do you want me to kill her or what?
Mama, you are our mother. She listens to you. Help me and convince her to change her mind.
Change what mind? Ekenna, which mind? Listen, this bag you brought to me, I have told you before. I don't want anything inside that bag. Kindly take it to the person who gave it to you to bring it here. Breaking news, Olga. Oh, Mama, you haven't told him. Tomorrow, Lotana and his people are coming here for formal introduction. So whatever arrangement you have with Henry, Biko, go back to him and rearrange it. Okwa Makanga, so that you will not end up in jail.
Mama, do you hear what she just said? Lotana, coming to this house.
Exactly what you heard. We just got information this afternoon.
Mama, come to think of it, this Lotana of a guy, what does he have to offer us in this family? He's a poor man. He has nothing. He's a copper. Mama, absolutely, this guy did not have anything to offer us in this family. What is so special about him? Mama? Well, you're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say now? What do you want me to say? Your sister has made up her mind. And that is it.
Mama, since you don't want to say anything, both you and my sister, let me just let you know, I will not allow that to happen. She will not marry that guy. That they are coming to, it will not work.
You're carrying the bag. She says she does not want to. And me too, I don't want. Here. This bag you brought to me, I have told you before. I don't want anything inside that bag. Kindly take it to the person who gave it to you to bring it here. Breaking news, Olga. Oh, Mama, you haven't told him. Tomorrow, Lotana and his people are coming here for formal introduction.
So whatever arrangement you have with what's his name, Henry, Biko, go back to him and rearrange it. Okwa Makanga, so that you will not end up in jail.
Is this how I'm going to miss a golden opportunity? No! Man, I'm not going to tell Henry about this. I will wait till they come tomorrow. Let me see the outcome. Even this gift that Omaricha rejected, I'm not going to tell Henry about it. I will keep it to myself. Hi! Omaricha na chime believe. Hi! Look at it, just they go down abroad. I don't understand why this girl cannot.
My dear, I am so happy. Lotana and his people are coming for my introduction today. You see those things inside that bag you're carrying? Yeah. I went to the market to pick them myself so that I can prepare them something very, very sumptuous and special. Are you saying that you have finally decided to settle down with the Obodo Igbo man? You want Yala? Yes? No. It's Elife. I don't understand. Was there any time I told you that I am going to marry Henry? See, my brother has tried everything to make sure that I settle with that guy. But moi, God forbid. Let me not say God forbid, Sha, but I will not do it. Oh my God. I will settle for Lotana. That man is the love of my life.
Oh, Malicha. So you want to settle down for him? You will not kill me, Malicha. So you have decided that you want to settle down with Lotana?
Is there a problem with that? No, is there a problem with that? Ha! Oh, now you are on his side. Oh, because he made promises to my brother that he's going to take him to Obodo Igbo. Yes. That is not an issue because that is not even supposed to be any business of mine. It's none of my concern. I'm not the one that will use and do trade by barter. Yeah, I will give and take. I will not try it. If I wear your shoes, Omalicha, I will settle down for the Obodo Igbo man. One name, wait until you have your own shoes that will be too tight or too painful. Then you know the decision to make. Because what is it? Omalicha, has it got into that? No, it hasn't got into it. It's just starting. Omalicha.
Hola, hola, dear. Hola, 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 hola. Omalicha la bona hola, dear. Hola, 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 dear. Hola, hola. Omalicha la bona. Hola, dear. Hola, 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 hola. Mama.
I can see that somebody is actually happy for leaving me.
Yes.
Hey! Mama Ipiakwa, no problem. Which one is I'm happy to leave? How? It's not possible now. But you know, we still have to see. So you have to be very fast with what you're doing. Our visitors will soon arrive. Mama, don't worry, I'm almost done. Oh, where's your brother? That's one. I have not seen him since I returned from the market. Ikenna. That boy, What about your uncles? They said they will soon be here, Mama. Please, you have to hurry up. Have you seen why you are supposed to have it ready right now? Have you seen it? Leave this thing for me. Let me finish up. You will not agree. Yeah? Just leave it for me. Yeah? I'm here to help you. Don't worry about this. That is why your friend is here to help you. Yeah, Mom. Give it to me.
Mama, you also need to go inside and get prepared. Okay? I'm coming to add some little makeup on your face. Okay? Yes, now.
Makeup.
Yeah. I want you to look more beautiful.
I have never seen you do makeup before. Not when my in-laws come and they will not recognize my mother.
I will not. I will not. Mama, just go and get prepared, okay? I'm coming to make you look more beautiful. Thank you, Mama.
I asked them to wait at the Ono's house.
Why? Ono was here this morning, Your Majesty. Is that your arrangement with them?
Well, Lieutenant said they should wait for him there.
Lieutenant, why? What sort of arrangement is that? You're supposed to leave from here.
Mother, I am so sorry. Oh, please let me hurry up and pick them so we can leave immediately. Okay? May the gods go with you. I will.
All the time she's feeling so spoiled for everyone. What does she even think she is? And who are you talking to? Hey! Lana and Omala. Did you hear your name? Who are you talking to there? Obere, please, get out of my way before you will say I insulted you.
Nkiru! Nkiru, I am warning you! I am warning you! You're daring me in this palace, I'm warning you!
Warning me as what?
Cat they have started. Which part is this one now? Is it part 1 or part 2 of the fight? Any small opportunity, both of you are quarreling. What is the problem now? What is the problem?
What is your problem? You there, what is your problem? Won't you mind your business, you local fowl?
Ebere, I am asking what is the problem. You are asking me what is the problem. So how do we answer the problem? See, Ebere, I know why you're jealous of Nkiru. I know why. It's only me that know. It's because Udoka rejected you.
What's your tongue? What's your tongue? What's your tongue? I won't have you insult me now.
Ebere, calm down, One of these days, I will take this your chief lady, I will give it to you. I'm telling you.
Now I understand. As what? Don't go far like this. What can you do?
You're asking me as what? Ebere? Oh, it seems like you're new in this palace. Ebere, let me introduce myself to you. Since you're new in this palace, I am Mude Wahaba. Akana Bani One, international chef. Personal person to you, Igwe. Igwe's first son, but not biological. In our water, I am a funka abakoyon. See, don't damn you, don't damn me, because you will hear from me. You will hear that. You will hear from me. You will hear from me.
And you, what are you scaring at? Go and get what I asked you to get.
The time of war is over. The time of war is over. Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over. Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over. Don't conclude yet. God has settled the case. The time of war is over.
My prince, please, I want you to explain yourself better to us so that we'll understand what you mean.
I don't want to go to my prospective in-laws' place as a prince. I will change into something casual. Oh no, you have to do the same thing too. A taxi is coming here to pick us to the place. One more thing. My father must not hear about this. My prince, I hope your father will not hear about this. He will not hear about this, okay? We just have to hurry up and then return before dusk so that we can return to the palace. What about the guards? The guards will remain here and wait for us.
My prince, what you're about doing is very risky. These guys are here for your protection and ours.
Exactly. Relax. I've got this under control. We will all be safe. Well, if you say so.
What is keeping them? They ought to have been here by now.
Omalicha, please call them on phone again. Oh?
Uncle, I have been dialing the number. It's not reachable. I don't know what's wrong.
Hey, but I wonder what is still keeping them. I wonder what is keeping them. Huh? Oh, Jim.
Good afternoon, sirs. Ikena, where have you been? Were you not told about the people that will be coming here today?
Uncle, I am not part of this arrangement. And I've told my sister here, she's not going to marry that man.
Ikena, what kind of talk is that? Eh? Are you supposed to choose a husband for your sister?
Uncle, help me ask him. Ask him.
Uncle Zondu here asked me a question. And I just answered him that I'm not part of the arrangement.
Ikena, will you shut up? Will you shut up? What is your problem? Huh?
Mama, will you shut up? Will you shut up? What is your problem? What I'm telling you is that this arrangement, if we marriage in it will not work.
Yes. I reject it in Jesus' name.
Amen. Okay. Continue with the way.
Continue and it will happen.
Continue.
Ikena, I did not expect this from you.
What has come over you, Ikena?
Oh, Chimo. Are you sure your man is here wherever he's coming from? I know the living God I serve. He is safe and he would arrive here safely.
Amen.
Are you sure? Please, just let me. Mama, what do you call network? It might be from my phone and my line. Let me use your phone and try.
Man, get it under my pillow.
Okay, Mama, thank you. Sorry.
Omalicha, why are you crying? Huh? You should be praying that they are safe wherever they are. Do you know his house? Hey.
I don't know. I don't know. Hey. Where are your uncles? They are gone. Why now? Why would they not go? Have they not tried? Since morning they've been here, they've been waiting, Mama. They have tried, Mama. Oh my God. Have you called him again? The number is not going. What did I do wrong? I've been trying to call him since I've dialed his number more than 50 times. It's okay. It's okay. Who is that? It's a private number.
Okay. Hello?
Sorry, who am I talking to? You know what? Keep whatever stupid message you have to yourself. And please don't call my line again.
Who is that?
What did the caller say?
I don't know. I couldn't even make out what he was saying.
I think they're here. That's a home. Huh?
Hey, yeah.
Would you say again? Hey. Wait. Just wait for her.
Yes.
I know that my sister will be very much afraid now after receiving this call. I just wish this goat of a lieutenant of a person never come back. Hi. I cannot pick Henry's call now. Henry, I cannot pick your call now because I'm not sure. Hi. Omalita is also going to see. May this lieutenant never come back. May he never come back in Jesus' name. Amen. Hi. What kind of papa is he calling me? Hey, I cannot pick the call. Let me be sure of what is going on first.
Hello? Again? How far now? I just carry some people to go for marriage there. I'm coming back. How far that paid now? Bad boy. Okay now. Ayana.
Well done. Well done. How far now?
Fine.
What are you doing here? I brought some people in.
Mazuzo.
Yes.
Thank you for the comment. Yes, I think it's time for us to declare our intentions to you. You know, because time is no longer on our side.
You are right, my brother. Go ahead.
Let me go straight to the point. At least all of us here are adults. We're here in respect of your daughter, Omaricha. My son here, Lotanna, find her worthy to be his wife. And that is why we are here. Here are the drinks we came with.
You are all welcome to our land.
We've heard what you said. Your journey is a good one.
Bam!
There is a way we do it here. We will summon our daughter to come and greet you. At the same time, you will confirm if she's really the one you talked about.
We're waiting. Bam. That is how it's being done. In that case, let's see her immediately. We can't wait to behold her beautiful face.
Her name alone depicts beauty. Our son has high taste. There's no doubt about it. Bring her. You're all welcome. let's eat cola. Let's eat garlic egg. Yes.
Let's eat and marry.
Yes.
Greetings, my elders.
Here she comes.
Such a beauty.
On Sunday, okay.
Is she the one you talked about?
Wait till let us find out from our son.
Hey! Omalicha, do you know this young man?
Yes, I do, Uncle.
She says she knows. In that case, we can accept their drinks.
Yes, Uncle.
Our daughter. Come and greet them. Greet them. Hey. This is a bad omen. What do we do? This has never happened in our family before. And it does not tell well about us. Eh?
I don't know why you are bothering yourself. That guy must be a cultist. And his fellow cultists might have decided to attack him on a day like this. And at least this action have shown that she's not good enough for my sister. I never liked him in the first place. He never makes sense to me.
No matter how you see it, this image must not be painted on our family. We must do something and help in the fight to capture whosoever that attacked our suitor.
Done.
Okay.
I agree with you on that. I'm of the opinion that whatever we want to do, we need to do it very fast.
Immediately?
Yes, yes.
Oh no, Your Majesty. I gave you strict instruction to go with the guards. I even went the extra mile to provide police escort for you. Why? Why would you attend such a function using a taxi? Taxi!
I'm sorry, my king. I told the prince, but he wouldn't listen. He insisted that he must go in disguise. As a commoner, nobody had any slightest idea that such a thing will happen.
All of you should pray. Pray that nothing happens to my son. If something happens to him, I will serve your heads to the gods. Yes, doctor. Talk to me. Oh, just a slight injury. Oh, we thank the gods. All right. But make sure you give him all the care that he desires, okay? No, money is not the issue. All right.
Thank you. Oh no. Prepare. You will take me to see those animals that wanted to kill my son.
I will do so, Your Majesty. I will do a sign.
Ikenna, you want to double cross me? After my niceness to you, I gave you 2 million. 2 million! And yet you allow some miscreants come to your house to ask for your sister's hand in marriage?
Mr. Butwe, it's not what you think. It is not in my character to betray someone. I can never and will never support my sister to marry that poor rat.
Do not play with my intelligence. I promise you a lot of money and I'm ready to do more. I'm ready to take you abroad. All I want you to do is convince your sister to marry me. Time is against me.
Onyisi, consider it done. You have nothing to worry about. So you did not hear that some unknown gunmen shot that idiot in our compound. If that animal survives it, I don't think you will think of going close to my sister again. You don't have anything to worry about. Just give me time. I hear my sister. Shot. They shot that idiot, I'm telling you. If he survives it, he cannot go close to my sister again.
You mean they shot him?
Just calm, go down. Let me tell you. Can't I hear my sister like this? Let me tell you.
Shot him.
If he survives it, he will not go close to my sister again.
My queen, I can no longer hide my feelings. I feel betrayed.
You feel betrayed about what?
I heard that my prince went to declare his intentions for a strange woman. And in the process, he got shot.
Don't mind him. He went there against my wish and got attacked. That simply explains that that lady is not meant for him.
Interesting. In as much as I love the prince so much and I do not want to lose him, and I know so much that you don't want the prince to get married to any other person except me, I do not want the prince to get hurt in the process.
Beg your pardon. What are you insinuating? Are you saying I sent gunmen after my own child?
We both know what you can do, my queen. And I know how far you can go to achieve your desires. I would not want my prince to get hurt. I am begging you. Have a nice day.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Someone has tempered with my pot of soup. Ha! Eh? No. International chef, my pot cannot be dirty. Hey! There is a guard in my kitchen. Somebody is guiding my kitchen for me. Thank you for banking with us. Oh yeah, come out from there. My friend, come out from back of the door. My friend, come out from back of the door. Come on, outside.
You know what you did, bro? Huh?
So you have been the rat deleting meat from my pot of soup. Eh?
I've not done it before. This is my first time. This is my first time.
Okay. No, wait. Let me understand you. You have not done it before, or this is your first time?
I've not done it before. Believe me.
Wow. See, it's not that you even stole the meat. You now stained my pot. International chef. My friend, come on, my friend. Oh yeah, come on, kneel down. Kneel down. Unushi. Eh? Hey! Unushi. Eh? You have not done it before.
Wow. Please believe me now. You know me.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for banking with us. See, in fact, you have not done it before. This is your first time, and you have not even started. In fact, you stole this meat in your dream. It's not even in the real life.
Not even in the
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh yeah, raise your hand. Come on, raise your hand. Raise your hand. Oh yeah, close your eyes. Please. I said close your eyes. Unush. Close your eyes. Oh yeah, face heaven. Face heaven, so that God will be seeing you. Or you want to face the devil that sent you to steal the. Oh yeah, face heaven. Face heaven. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
My mouth.
Yes, open your mouth. So that more manners of meat will fall into your mouth. Yeah? I said open your mouth. Face heaven. Face heaven.
I'm facing the
Go. Unushi! Thief!
No.
Thief!
Is this the slum you brought my son without any security?
I'm sorry, my king. I only acted on the prince's instruction.
Really?
Yes, my king.
We are having this conversation because my son is getting better. If my son had died, you and your entire household would have gone 6 feet down below.
I'm sorry, my king.
By the way, where are the occupants of this ramshackle building? Are they not hearing our voices?
Who is here? Who is here?
Alfred. Abukwe.
Take me out of here. How could this be? Uloma is the mother of that girl that Lotana wants to get married to? No, it can't happen. I thought she was dead and forgotten.
Greeting, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, you've been cold since you returned. What is the problem? Tell me and I promise I'll try and help you solve it.
Please. I want to be left alone if you don't mind.
Anyways, I am going to the hospital. The doctor said that our son will be discharged today. So I want to go there and make some clearance.
You have my approval.
Since that man left here, Mama, you have refused to say anything to me. At least tell us your reason for this anxiety.
Look, I don't have any problem with Lotana. I don't have any problem with that young man. But if that man that just left here is his father, then you're marrying him will never be possible.
I beg your pardon. What in God's name are you saying, Mama?
Exactly what you heard me say. If that man is Lotana's father, you will not marry him. That family is evil. There is no way I will be alive and watch you getting married to that family.
God forbid you say that again. How can you even say that about a man you know I love so much? Are you being serious? Mona, it's better you start getting yourself together. I mean, get prepared, because you will definitely be a mother-in-law to that man. Yes, you will be a grandmother to our children. That's what every mother prays for, and you're here throwing away happiness that is coming to us on a platter of gold. I am going to marry Lotana whether you like it or not. Hey, Kucha, come on, Ken.
Cut the ties you have with that family. Why? What do you mean why? You were almost killed because of that family. And I'm sure the person who plotted to kill you is from that family. Father, that's not enough reason for me to call a friend into your point.
Look, Olivier is here and could anything. You must not involve yourself in a family that your life is in danger. Olivia is a good girl. She's far better than that poverty-infested commoner.
What's going on? What sort of arrangement is this, man? Sincerely, I will not heed your advice. Oh, come on, it's not an advice. This is an instruction from your father, the king, and it must be carried out. But I have come to love this girl very much. Doesn't that matter to you? I will not leave her.
That girl is a con. She is a low life and her family is evil. No wonder you were almost killed on the day of your introduction.
Mom, what is wrong with you? It was a stray bullet. It was not meant for me.
Who was it meant for? No, tell me, who was it meant for? I support your father on this. That girl is not your friend. You will marry Olivia.
How am I sure this is not a plot to stop me from marrying a woman of my choice?
A plot? By who?
Oh, look, this argument is not necessary. I have made my decision, and that decision is final. So, you are not marrying that Omalicha girl. And as for Olivia, I don't want you to force her. Let him decide whether to marry her or not. Your Majesty.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden. Nothing is hidden before God. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think. Where is your conscience? Before they act. It's painful.
Does it mean you do not have any reasonable thing to do with your time? Must you always come to the palace looking for my mother? Let me remind you, my mother is not your mate. You should hang out with your mates.
On the contrary, my friends, I am not here to look for your mother. I am here to see you. And you are never around. Whenever you're around, you're all by yourself. Why are you?
Stop coming here to look for me, Olivia. Okay? I do not find you attractive.
What?
Yes. Get that into your skull. I do not find you attractive. You should get that into your thick skull by now. When you're done here, you can go home to your parents. One more thing. This is an advice for you. Look for another man to settle down with. Because I, Prince Lutana, I will never settle down with a woman like you. You are not my type. You will never be my type.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take.
My queen, I have never been this embarrassed in my entire life. My prince looked at me in the eye and told me he doesn't want to have anything to do with me ever.
Tell me, is that the reason you were bothered?
I have every reason to be bothered. Every single reason to be bothered. Look at me. I am not getting any younger. And you promised me that you would do anything to get Prince Lutana to my side. I beg you, please. You have to let this happen. Please, my queen. And to think he's with that lady, that girl.
A lady whose abject low life is evident. My dear, let me tell you. When I say there is nothing to be worried about, I mean there is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing to be worried about.
My queen, I am so much in love with your son. I mean, this has been way back. I've been in love with him since my childhood, and it's grown. I know what I feel. I know how I feel. Please make this happen. And nobody can do this except you. I beg of you, please.
Initially, the king supported him to choose any wife of his choice. But after the attempt on his life, and the king visiting the same family he has warned him not to go close to, my dear, you can agree with me that the attempt on his life is for your favor.
Tell me, my queen, do you have a hand in the gunshot towards my prince? Your son?
Does it matter? No, tell me. Does it matter? Listen, what matters is that the attempt on his life created an impression that brought the king on our side. Yes, that should be your utmost concern.
If you are sure he's passing through this direction, then consider it done. This time, there will be no mistakes. Let's forget about the last time. It was because lots of people were clustered around there, else I would have given him a shot in the head. But never mind. Get my money ready. I will not disappoint you. I think he's coming. Hang up.
Where is my son?
Your Highness, we have searched everywhere, but we could not see him. We asked around, but no one admits seeing him.
Like seriously? You asked around? Eh? Look, don't let me vent my anger on you. What rubbish are you spewing from your mouth? You didn't see my son? And you have the temerity to come back to the palace? Now, you better go back and look for my son. If not, you will face my wrath.
I am sorry, Your Majesty. That sorry will be your will.
You will be the sorry if you do not bring my son back to this palace before dusk. Now get out of my sight.
Yes, Your Majesty.
My queen, I am so terrified. I am so scared right now. I just hope nothing has happened to him. Because
good. Shut your mouth. By the way, why would he leave the palace without a car or a guard?
why do I have this feeling that he has gone to see that girl? He's going to be with that girl.
If he is with that girl, I will strangle the girl alive. She's the one making him to disobey me. Let him not just disobey me again.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at he sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden, nothing is hidden before God. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think. Where is your conscience? Before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful.
What kind of a thing is this? How can the king send us out of the palace to look for a grown man?
You know, I really don't understand how these rich men think at times. How can the king just wake up and make a decision just like that? Where do we find the prince? Where?
The annoying thing is that the prince has refused to pick his calls.
Hey. Look. What if the prince has been kidnapped?
Exactly. You see exactly what I'm thinking. The king sent us out of the palace without ammunition, so to go in search of his son, who is in the hands of men that have AK-47 in their possession. Listen to me. I will rather sleep here and put my ears to the ground. Any day the prince returns, I will go back to the palace. That is it.
Udoka, what are you saying?
Exactly what you heard.
And what will you tell the king that kept you away from the palace?
I will tell him that I have been in search of his son. If he likes, let him inform the police to look for the son. Are you not tired?
My brother, I am tired. As far as I'm concerned, because where do we see the prince? Where exactly is the prince?
They are not in the now. He has refused to pick his calls. That is it. If you are...
Is he ringing? Talk to me.
It rang, but he didn't pick.
Oh my God. What kind of a problem is this? Oh my
king, my queen, what is going on?
He's Lotana. He left this palace since morning and no one knows his whereabouts. And he is not picking his call.
Oh no.
My king.
Did he come to your house today?
Not at all. I did not see him. But why will the prince leave the palace without saying where he was going to?
That I don't know.
There's security everywhere now. My king, I think we have to inform the police on this.
What's going on? Just pick up your call now. Yeah. This is very unlike Lutana. Yeah. Again now, what is going on? What is going on? This is unlike him. Since he left, he hasn't called me. God, I just hope nothing is wrong. This man has fixed a date for our traditional marriage. The devil cannot put his hand in this. It will not work. It's very unlike him. now. Just speak.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action.
Oh no.
Okay.
Can you imagine this nonsense? Eh?
This is serious.
How do I not know his whereabouts?
How could the prince make such a mistake? Huh?
Your Majesty, I think we should involve the police in this matter immediately before it becomes too late. Yes. Lieutenant needs to be found before his abductors take him further.
And what would I be telling the police? Huh? That my son, a full-grown man, left the house without his phone? And we don't know his whereabouts? And by the way, how did you conclude that he has been abducted?
Lieutenant, what kind of rubbish is this? You left this palace since morning and no one knows your whereabouts. And to make the matters worse, you left without your funds.
I'm sorry.
Do not tell me you are sorry, Lieutenant. Do you know the anxiety you have caused us?
Lieutenant, I am totally disappointed in you. How could you? Eh? Where did you go? And why are you coming back at this time?
Like I said earlier, Father, my apologies. I went to see a friend in a distant land.
Distant land? You mean you left this kingdom without my consent? Do you know the implication? Considering the security situation of the state?
There is no better security than the security of the gods, Father.
Yes, we know, my prince. Huh? But do not take such risk next time. You know your life is so dear to us. Huh?
Lieutenant.
You know I am not happy with you. You are going to pay for giving me the wrong information. You kept me on the road and the guy didn't show up. Listen to me. You should have verified your information before dishing it out to me. Bros, we need to talk. Call me later.
What gave you the impetus to disobey my orders, Lieutenant?
Father, I have kept all instructions you gave to me while growing up as a child. I will also keep any other instruction you give to me. But to choose a wife for me, I am sorry, Father, that is not possible. I am going to marry Omalicha whether you like it or not, unless you're ready to tell me the reasons you don't want me to. And of course, your reasons must be valid.
How dare you? How dare you stand before me to make such a challenging statement?
Of all the stories that you told me, Father, you never told me that anyone chose a wife for you. So why do you want to meddle in my own decision of a life partner?
Watch your tongue, Lieutenant. You are speaking to the king.
Exactly. My prince, calm down. The king, your father, must have a reason as why he does not want you to marry from that family. You know what an old man sees while sitting? You young men can climb any mountain and you will not be able to see it.
Oh no, please spare me all that obsolete proverb that has been overused and trivialized.
Huh?
Yes! Over time, my father has refused to explain to me why he does not want my choice of a life partner. And until he's ready to do so, good night, everyone.
Huh?
What?
is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden.
Walker, what sort of insolence is this? Open this gate at once.
My prince, it is not in me to disobey you, but the king gave an order. He said I must never allow you to step out of this palace without saying where you are going. And if you must leave, you must leave with a guard. That is his instruction.
Talking rubbish. Open this gate. I'm sorry, my prince, you cannot leave.
Latana, I know you do not love me, but we are not established enemies. Can you talk to me what is really going on? Can you?
Thank the gods you have come to the realization that I do not love you. That being said, stop pestering my life. Whatever cock and bull story you came here to tell, I am not ready to listen to it.
Latana, I am ready to do anything and everything to make you happy. Please listen to me. Please.
Olivia, whatever arrangement you have with my mother should remain between you two. Okay? I do not love you. I will never love you. I love Omalicha, and she's the one I must marry.
Now this is being too harsh. This is not nice. You don't talk to a lady like that.
Then do yourself a favor and leave my presence. I would like to be left alone.
I will not leave you. The same way you feel when you see me is the same way I feel when you treat me the way you do. Please. But all I just want is to make you happy. Is that too much to ask? Is it?
Senior man. Joey.
What's going on, Ikenna? Your sister is here to give me her consent to be her husband. And you keep on telling me that things will work out. Do you think I have all this time on my side?
Senior man. See, just give me small time. Omalicha is my sister. She's going to marry you. That marriage between my sister and Rutana is not going to work. Believe me.
You're really not taking me serious. Listen, I've given you a lot of money. And I'm ready to do more. So it's better you keep the side of the bargain. And don't try to be smart. Because you're not going to find it funny.
Senior man, I said give me small time. Just give me small time.
Ikenna, I didn't come back to Nigeria to waste time. I have my aims. And you shouldn't make me lose that aims. Do you understand me?
Yes. But when I tell you to give me time, I have my plans on ground. My sister Omaricha is not going to marry that lunatic. It's either she get married to you or she will remain single all the days of her life.
Listen, I don't have much time in Nigeria. You are the one delaying this right now. Immediately after our traditional marriage, we'll be going to North America.
I'm aware. When you say I'm
aware?
Yes.
I'm not sure you are.
I am. Lord, give me small time.
I should give you small time?
Yes.
Ikenna, there's no time on my side. And you should know that.
Just small time, can't share my sister. Can't share my sister. My sister must marry you. Hey. They go to the US and attack. My sister don't spoil the whole thing. Nah, she no. Just now she go to come wait you na US one yes aslim all. Hi.
Son, what is the problem? We are waiting for you to come downstairs so that we'll leave.
Leave to where?
Your father. Everyone is waiting. Your marriage introduction to Olivia has been fixed and you must be there. So don't tell me you don't know what I am talking about.
I am not going to be part of a kangaroo arrangement to a family of a girl I know nothing about. Listen to me, mother. I have had it up to here. Okay? I have been lenient enough with all the madness and razzmatazz going on in this house, but I will not take it any further. If care is not taken, I will involve the Human Rights Commission over this drama with my father. Nobody, I repeat, mother, nobody will impose on me what to do or who to marry. That's period.
Lotana, your father wants to say...
I don't want to see my father. What is going on in this house? So you two now can violate my rights? I am an adult and I choose to marry who I want to marry. And right now, I would like to be left alone.
Stop saying that, Lotana. We did not train you to be obstinate. Your father wants to see you. And the best thing you are supposed to do as the true son of the soil is to know why he is calling you and not to be ranting. Lotana! Lotana! I am talking to you, Lotana. Lotana!
I have consented to your mother's suggestion for you to marry Olivia as your wife. Therefore, I need you to get some of our kinsmen and a few of my cabinet members. Go to her family and declare your intentions to marry her. This is an order, and you must carry it out.
His Royal Majesty, Igwe Maswell Akubwe, Obajiri Igwe II, Omesiri Ofumbosi the 4th, Ojidi Ibe the 6th, Wokike. Are you not the same custodian of tradition I grew up under his watch?
What are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is, it is not in the character of a king to force his son into a marriage that he did not consent to. I told you that I wanted to marry Omalicha, and you supported the idea and gave me your blessings. But after what happened at her house during the introduction, you have suddenly changed your mind about me marrying her, even though you have not given me reasons until this very moment. Father, with all due respect, I will not marry any other woman aside Omalicha.
Lotana, let the palm wine that will cause enmity between in-laws pour on the road. The attempt on your life on the day of your introduction, whether by omission or commission, is a sign of bad omen. Therefore, we cannot continue with the process of your marrying that girl.
Why didn't you get the police to carry out an investigation, Father? Like I said earlier, Father, I will not marry any other woman but Omalicha. You have to tell me the reason you do not want me to get married to her. If you don't tell me, Father, I will remain single all my life.
I have fallen in love with you, fall in love. I have fallen in love with you. I have fallen in love. Fallen in love with you, fall in love. You're my baby, Omalicha. Even love, you're my heart, Omalicha.
I don't want peace. I want trouble. This wrapper belongs to my mother. A woman who is happily living in her husband's house. Go to your husband's house.
And who is my husband, if I may ask you? Who is my husband?
Your husband is very Brazil. Ojiega Zokuna, South America. He's a man who is fit enough to be your husband, and he can buy you any wrapper of your choice.
Ikenna, give me my wrapper. Give me my wrapper. What is the meaning of this now?
Mate, what is it? Mate.
What is your problem?
Mama, this is not the time to support Omalicha.
What is the meaning of all this?
You don't have to support Omalicha on this. She should go and get married. She should go and get married.
For what?
Mama, Harry Brazil is the man I have decided to accept his customary bride price as the man of this house. And Omalicha here must marry him.
A who also man of the house? A who of the house, Kiwu? You are the
boss
of the house.
Give me my wrapper. You will not stay in this house. Give me my wrapper. Okay, now, Kakora. Okay, now, Kakora.
Ikenna.
Give me my wrapper.
I must be honest with you, sir. It is better you marry someone who loves you more than you love her.
I do not have any iota of feelings for Olivia.
That is because the gap between two of you is too wide. You need to get close to her. When you get close, you will begin to see that love that she professes for you. As a matter of fact, when you are close to a woman, you will see that thing that will make you fall in love. That is the truth, my son.
What wrong did Omalicha's family commit? Why did you all of a sudden change your mind about us getting married?
Diochi does not say everything he sees on top of the palm tree.
Tell me in confidence, Father. What did the family do?
Look, the wife, or rather the girl you are about to marry, has not done anything wrong. But the mother is cursed. The family is cursed. Now, the parents committed a sacrilege in their land, abomination, and they were ostracized. So they migrated to where they are presently. Now let me ask you, sir, if you decide to pay the bride price of that girl where they are right now, to which God are we going to pour the libations? You see what I mean? So please, think about this revelation, sir.
I've heard what you said, Father. But I will not settle immediately for Olivia. I would first think about this. The question is, what sacrilege did the family commit that you do not want to tell me, Father?
Look, sir, certain things are better left unsaid.
Then I will find out myself. I will ask Omalicha or her mother.
You will do no such thing. I forbid you from ever seeing that family. That woman is cursed, and she cannot be part of the royal household. That family wants to desecrate this palace through you, and therefore I don't want to see you with them again. Lotana, you are waging war against your father, the king. Don't let the fire consume you.
It is time for erosion to excavate that which was buried.
Igwe Alfred Akubwe, what are you doing in my compound? What are you looking for?
Uloma, it was miscalculation or incompetence on the part of my boys that made it possible for oxygen and carbon dioxide to be passing through your nostrils by now. I don't know what transpired, but I'm sure you gave your body in exchange for your life, you cheap slut.
Have you then come to accomplish what you could not fulfill 27 years ago? Is that why you're here?
Oh, Oloma. The saying that live and let live has been there since time immemorial.
You should have thought of that. You should have thought about that when you made an attempt on the life of the innocent.
Are talking back at me. I'm not here to banter words with you. I'm here to warn you. To ask your daughter to desist from seeing my son. If I ever catch a whiff of her presence anywhere close to my son again, I will wipe you and your entire family out of the surface of this earth.
You leave my compound. Leave my compound!
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden, nothing is hidden before God. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think. Where is your conscience? Before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful.
If Anayochukwu was a trustworthy servant, all this past won't be staring me on the face. Simple instruction, and he failed to carry it out. No doubt, I was compelled to snatch life out of him. He was such a slimy bastard. I have no regrets about his death. If he had done the needful, all this won't be happening.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden, nothing is hidden.
Mama, who is that man?
He's Lotana's father.
What do you mean, Lotana's father? That man is a king. Lotana is not a prince, so how can he be his father?
Well, that's what it appears to be. And like they say, like father, like son.
Mama, you still have not said anything. You haven't answered my question. Because I don't understand what you mean, like father, like son. What's the connection?
Look, my daughter.
If Lotana can hide his true paternal identity from you, then he is capable of hiding anything. I mean, anything from you. Mama, no. How can you say a thing like that? You and I know that Lotana is a very, very good man.
It's not possible. My daughter, you don't understand. And you will not understand. Look, I want you to cancel whatever you have with that young man. Yes. Huh? You have to kill your feelings for him. Ha! Because they don't mean well. Mama, Biko, please. Let me just make this clear. Don't! Which one is kill my feelings for him? Mama, you know how much I love that man. And my mind is made up. He is the one or nobody else. So if you know you're having issues with the father, you better start explaining to me. I mean, explain this whole thing. Else I am not, what am I even saying? I am not going to end what I have with Lotana, and that is final. Mama Biko, if that is what you have in mind, just cancel it. Cancel it because it will not work. Omalicha. Mama Biko, listen to me. Look, you are my only daughter. And I want the best for you. There is a saying that what an elder sees sitting down, a child can never see it, even if it cries the highest mountain. Listen to me. I want you to cancel whatever you have with that young man. Look, it's not about Lutana. It's about his father. Please, for the sake of peace, I want you to cancel whatever you have with him. Please. Igwe Akubwe of Umekem Kingdom is an evil man.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action.
Yes, how may I help you?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, how may I help you?
Please, I want to see Lutana.
I advise you refer to my prince with some respect. Who we have here is Prince Lutana Akubwe. Nwata Anayo is the one of this great kingdom.
That's the exact person I'm looking for.
Is he aware that you are coming? Do you have any appointment with him? Or what? How did you find this place?
So it's true. Lutana, you are a prince and you didn't even have to say anything to me. You are a prince of another community.
Omalicham, I'm very sorry. I did not think it was necessary to reveal my identity to you at the time.
Well, it was necessary. Your father was at my house today. After his visit, my mother blatantly told me that whatever we share cannot work. She said our marriage cannot hold. What is going on?
My father said that to your mother?
Yes.
Did he give his reasons? You know what? Just come with me, okay? If the king sees you here, there's going to be a problem.
Who is that person who wants to defy my palace? Guards! Seize her, tie her up, and give her 24 strokes of the cane. Now, if Lotana interferes, tie him up also. Don't come here. What is it? Please let me go. Let me go. Listen to me. Father, what is wrong with you?
They did this to you.
Sorry. Look at your body.
You mean that animal's father did all this to you? I am going to make an unforgettable statement to that family. for them to know that our family is not coward.
We have said it before, and I'm saying it again. You cannot marry that young man.
Go her. Mama, it's okay. Mama, please don't even start. Don't start, please. What do you mean by that? Mama, people just have my car now. Leave me alone, please.
You heard me right. Just forget whatever you have with that young man. That family is a no-no to me.
Mama, I am not going to end anything I have with him. Lotana is the only man I have loved all my life. You people should just leave me alone. Have no man can leave me alone.
His family is evil.
Omalisa, you cannot marry that boy. Henry is better than that boy in all angles. Henry is rich.
Mama, whether Henry is rich or not, I don't want him. And I'm ready to take more pains for Lotana. He's the person I'm going to be with. People should just leave me alone, Mama. Leave me. Let me nurse my pain. Just leave me.
What has he given to you? Eh? What did Lotana give to you to eat?
Mama.
Hey.
Mama. Will you withdraw that statement? Withdraw that statement. Before then, I am going to teach that family a lesson they will not forget in a hurry. Mama, talk to her. Talk to her.
That your body that you pick. You've not even started. Already you're suffering pain. It's because of Lotana. I mean, how long will you continue like this? Hey!
Cause nothing is hidden.
I know. No, mother, you do not know how I feel. No one in this house knows how I feel. I alone know where it pinches me. Up till now, my father has not given reasons why he disgraced me before my woman, the woman that I love. He has frustrated all my effort and this relationship without giving any good reason for his action. What exactly is my father hiding?
You're right in whatever you say, son. But I want you to also know that I am not in support of whatever your father is doing. But you have to calm down. I'll find out what his reasons are.
He has no right whatsoever to disrupt my marriage. Does he know what it took me to build this relationship? Does he know? I have suffered for this relationship and no one is going to jeopardize it. Else, this cannot be torn to shreds.
Son, please listen to me. He is your father and the king.
I don't care. I am the son and the heir apparent to this throne. I have rights. And those rights must be respected. Okay, mother? You see that woman? No one will stop me from marrying her. Come what may, I will marry her and no one will stop me.
Lotana, you are overreacting. Let me tell you, you can't afford to be in enmity with your father because of a strange woman. Yes.
Mother, did you just call the woman that I love a strange woman? I am very angry right now. Please, I would like to be left alone.
Did you just say that to me? Lotana, did you just say that to me? No problem. I will let you be.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action which we take.
Your Majesty, you went too far. How could you humiliate your own son before the gods?
Why wouldn't I? What gave him the right to disobey my orders?
He invited that stupid girl to my palace against my orders. What effrontery!
And all you could do was to order the guards to flog the girl and make him watch. To what gratifications? What now happened to the love language that we taught our son on how to protect his own? Oh, you expected him to sit and not react.
He's my son. He must obey me.
Your Majesty, in an attempt to make a statement that will uphold your respect to be intact in this palace, just be sure you're not igniting any phenol. That boy is now a man. And everyone in this palace deserves some element of respect, no matter what. You heard me.
Very good. That serves her right. With this now, she will run far away from my prince.
Yes, you're right. But we don't even know how the experience makes the prince. And no one can tell his reaction.
What if he elopes with her, goes somewhere distant and settle with her? Just what if?
I can never allow that to happen. I've set up a team of surveillance to put an eye on him in case he tries to elope. They will capture him and bring him back under my custody.
I just don't want anything to happen to him.
He is my son. Nothing will happen to him. I have everything under my palm. So be confident. Okay? You should try and see him now. He is in his weakest moments. Try and galvanize words smoothing enough to make his heart mellow. Lieutenant has been in his room and he has refused to talk to anybody. I even invited Olivia to help snap him out of his pardon, but all to no avail. Your Majesty, you still have not told me the reason you said our son will not marry that girl. All the reasons you gave me are not cogent enough.
Please, let us not talk about this. That girl will not marry our son. I mean, just look at it. His family and our family, they can't align. They are not of the same class with us. Okay?
Right. If I understand you very well, are you saying you are not going to tell me what your reasons are?
Should I?
Yes, go ahead.
Am I obliged to tell you?
Of course.
No.
Why?
I must not tell you everything. I must not give you reasons. All I know is that our son cannot marry that girl. We are going to look for another wife for him. And come to think of it, you've been an advocate of him marrying Olivia. So what has changed? Opportunity has presented itself. So sell your candidate.
God is not asleep at all. is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden, nothing is hidden before God.
Yes. It's gonna take a while. But I'll be fine. Let me call you back, please.
Prince Lotana, a lot of families have problems because their parents refuse to support their marriage. And when the wind of marriage blows, they'll have no one to fall back to. How are you doing, Mr. Handsome?
Olivia, walking into a room without being invited doesn't speak good of a lady who is of marriageable age. What are you doing here?
My apologies. I heard you had an encounter with your father. And since then you refuse to, talk to anyone or even eat anything.
So? What does that make you? My dietitian or my custodian? No, tell me, go ahead, tell me. Since when did it become your business if I eat something or not?
Prince Lotana. I know you don't like me. But that doesn't stop how I feel about you. I want to do anything to make you happy. You're too hard on yourself. Tell me anything you want me to do, and I will do it. Please.
You really want to make me happy? Good. Go out there. Tell my father to allow me marry the woman of my choice. Tell him to approve and support my marriage to Omalicha. If you do this, and he goes ahead to do what you ask of him, trust me, we would remain friends forever. And I will be very happy for the rest of my life. Run along. Now.
My daughter, please. If you're not here to answer my questions, I'll rather be left alone. I don't want you in my room if you're not ready to tell me anything.
Omalicha, asking me out of your room will not solve anything.
Well, you are my mother. You ought to tell me everything that concerns me. Why don't you want me to get married to Lotana? What wrong has he done? Mom, like I said, if you don't want to tell me anything, please, I want to be left alone.
What is your problem? Omalicha, what is your problem? Eh? Have you forgotten that I am your mother? Look, just just in case you have forgotten, I am your mother. And you must not forget that fact for anything in this world. What is it? Look, let me warn you. The next time you talk to me in an unruly manner, I will deal with you. I will deal with you.
Mother, you are yet to tell me what you are hiding in the tennis.
Why can't we get married? What's the problem? What's so hard? I mean, Mother, please just tell me what is going on, please.
What else do you want me to tell you? Emma, what do you want me to tell you? The fact that you went to their house and you were disgraced and flogged for no just reason, does that not send any message to you? Can't you see that you cannot contend with the father's toxicity and it could be transferred to the boy? Or haven't you heard, like father, like son?
Mother, Lieutenant loves me so much. He won't do anything to hurt me.
See, let me play again. I am not talking about Lotana. I am not talking about Lotana. I am talking about his father. And look, you must obey me. Oh. You must obey me.
The way the father treated me shows that he doesn't like me at all.
Oh, you see? Have you seen what I mean? This is exactly my point. You cannot get married to a family you cannot gain full acceptance from. Because when it comes to marriage, it's not just the man and the woman that are involved. In our tradition, every member of the extended family are part and parcel of that family. Therefore, they all have a say. If they don't accept or support that union, it will never work. Because they all have a say. Omalicha, I don't want to say this again. You are not going to marry Lotana. Period.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden, nothing is hidden before God. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God,
Please, I'm sorry.
people no longer think.
The king said he's not in his right frame of mind to see anyone.
It's all right.
Yes, it's fine.
See, my queen, the king has not been attending to the issues concerning this kingdom lately. And the thing is affecting us. You see, the other day, the local government chairman wanted to visit our kingdom on a demand for the royal support concerning the forthcoming election. But you see, we need the king's consent before we can prepare the atmosphere for his visit.
I know, honestly, I don't know what to say right now. But all I know is that whenever the king is in his right frame of mind, he will attend to all the issues related to the kingdom.
It's all right. How about the prince?
My son is not happy with his father. He has been indoors for some time because of the king's refusal for him to marry a woman of his choice. And the king, on the other hand, is not giving a convincing reasons for his actions.
This is serious, my boy. But whatever that is happening in this kingdom need to be handled as a matter of urgency before it will start affecting the kingdom at large. Anyway, I pray that God will give you wisdom, to take care of the situation.
And I promise to do my best.
It's all right, my queen. I want to wait for my maid.
It's okay. Send me well to your wife.
She will hear. Bye for now.
I don't understand my husband anymore. This whole thing is shattering my home.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden, nothing is hidden before God. Oh my God, people no longer think.
I am tired of this madness. I cannot continue to be in this house. The best thing to do is to forget about this royal cozy life. I need to build my own life and establish a better family for myself. I've had enough of my father ordering me around without allowing me to make choices for myself.
It's all right. Shall see. Yeah.
Your Majesty, our son locked himself up in his room since yesterday and has refused to eat. We cannot allow him to continue like this.
So what do you want me to do? Huh? He locked himself up, refused to eat, simply because I stopped him from marrying that stupid girl. I know. He's matured enough to know what to do. When he's hungry, he will find food for himself.
For Your Majesty, if you really do not want him to marry that girl, then tell him your reason. That is what he has been demanding from you since.
I owe him no explanation. Do you know why? I am his father. I'm the king. By the way, talking about explanation, have you explained to him why you wanted him to marry Olivia?
Son? Son?
Where is he going?
Okay, what have I done?
What do you mean by what have you done? What have you not done?
What have you not done? Were you not among those supporting my sister? Deceiving her not to marry Henry? Almost made all my effort in vain.
It's a lie, yo. Hey! It's a very big lie. I have never supported Omalicha to get married to the prince. It's a lie.
You did not support Omalicha, but you were there. Were you not there as her friend? You were ready to be her Shebi that day. But did I not see you?
I had no choice. She has already decided to marry Lutana. And what do you expect me to do? She's my friend and I have to support her.
It's your friend. I told Omalicha that useless boy is going to disappoint her. Now look at all of you. I am laughing at all of you.
Ikenna, I am sorry. I promise you, it will not happen again. Okay? Please, I want you to help me talk to Henry for me, please. I like him. And I am willing to get married to him. Since your sister doesn't love him, please.
Look at your mouth. I should help you and talk to Henry. You are ready to marry him. Marry my investment.
Yes, I am willing to marry him.
Will you shut up? You hear me Henry now, because you know what? You just want to marry Henry. Anyway, since you can betray your own friend, you can betray your friend after you say she's your friend and you want to betray her. Anyway, I will not tell her, but stay away from Henry. Henry now because you want to marry him.
I like him so much.
You still want to marry him? Can fugi close to him.
Just help me talk to him, please. I'm begging you, oh. Ike, baby.
Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience?
So what is our fate now?
I'll marry you no matter what. That's our fate. Listen, I cannot live this life without you. Nothing will ever separate us.
I'm yet to understand why your father and my mother have refused for us to be together. Why?
Your mother said the same thing?
Yes, she did. And she has refused to tell me her reason.
But your mom has never opposed our union.
Obviously there is something they are not telling us. A secret they have decided to take to their grave. What do we do?
Well, since they have refused to tell us the reason why they don't want us to be together, and they have decided to trample on our rights, I think the best thing to do is to elope.
Lutana, did you say elope?
Yes.
To where? Where would you even say a thing like that?
Babe, I don't know. But that's the only thing that comes to my mind right now. We have to do this. That way, they would beg us to return. And we would tell them that the only way we would return.
You make it sound so easy. You know this is going to be tough.
I know this is going to be tough. But nothing good comes easy, my love. Okay? Either do this, or we heed to the decisions of our parents.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
meaning of this? I'm asking you, what is the meaning of this?
I want us to talk.
I hear they call you Edu Brazil. So why not behave like someone who has been tamed by the regulations of the Western world? Get this car out of my way.
I want us to talk.
I have nothing to talk with you. I said remove this car out of my way.
I am not your enemy. From the first time I set my eyes on Omalisha, I felt she's the woman for me. But you're on my way. And I can't compete with the prince. Prince Lotana, I'm ready to do anything as long as it has to do with money. Just for you to leave Omalisha for me.
If love can be bought with money, why did you not grab a bunch of it from one of the grocery shops in Brazil? Listen to me. Stay away from Omalisha. You will not marry her. Stay away from her and avoid me.
Nothing is hidden before God. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no
He walked away from me.
Where is your conscience? It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Oh my God, people no longer think.
So tell me, how did it go?
Magical. You know, after he took the alcohol, he became tipsy, and then I shot my shot. They hooked on him. And the rest is history. You know, he kept moaning and groaning. And my queen, you could tell it's been a long time he had sex. I mean, the strength. But now the stupid thing is that he kept calling the name of that stupid girl.
Oh, that's not as important as hooking him with fertilizing your egg at an ovulation period as this. Let's pray we roped him in with his drunken state. Not even the king, my husband, will allow him to choose another woman, knowing that you have a child for the prince. But what if it doesn't enter? Just what if? It's who? Congratulations, my dear. It will sure enter. We need to drink and celebrate in anticipation. Congrats, my dear. Wake go.
Yes, my queen.
A bottle of champagne with ice.
Yes, my queen.
Yeah, he comes. My son, where have you been? Never mind. Just be happy. You have won. I told you. Lotana, can you please tell me the reason you've been avoiding me? What have I done wrong?
Mother.
Son?
Can I know why I am being restrained? from marrying whom I love?
Son, I think that question should be directed to your father. Yes, because I know nothing. So stop avoiding me.
Mother.
Son?
Tell me, if you were in my shoes, what would you sincerely have done?
My son...
Never mind. I am no longer interested.
My son, you see, no matter what happens, do not do anything funny. I believe your father would tell you his reason someday.
Like I said earlier, Mother, I am no longer interested. I have made my own decision.
Which is? Your Majesty, I am worried.
What is his decision?
He did not tell me. But darling, you need to sort things out with him. I don't want him to do anything stupid. He is our only child and the heir apparent to the throne.
I am not sorting out anything with him. I don't care what his plans are. If he likes, let him do something stupid to himself. He's a grown-up man. So I really don't care.
You mean you are not going to tell him the reason you cancelled his traditional marriage?
Woman, how many times will I tell you that I don't want us to discuss this issue again?
Where is he going to? You didn't tell me he's going out. Did your father tell you where he's going to?
No, he did not.
Anyways, I'll find out later.
Get her here.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What is it? Move. We don't leave me alone. We don't leave me alone. Leave me alone. What are you doing in my compound? You devil!
I am here to talk to you about your daughter. I understand she's still seeing my son.
Then tell your son to leave my daughter alone.
Exactly why I am here. I don't want to see your daughter anywhere close to my son again. You know the consequences of disobeying my orders. Warn your daughter to stay away from my son.
Igwe Akugwe, get out of my compound. I don't want to see your evil face ever again. Get out!
A word is enough for the wise.
Let them come and jam me. I'm in my compound. I can't run for them. Let them come.
Mama, it's okay. What is that man doing here again?
How many times have I warned you, Omalicha? How many times have I warned you to stay away from Lotanna? If I ever see you with that boy again, I'll kill myself. Here, dare me if you want.
God is not asleep at all. He sees every action.
There's something about this man Mama hasn't told me yet. What is this secret she's keeping?
Before God. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act.
I thought you said the queen wants to see us. That's exactly what she said. That we should wait for her here. Your Highness, it is you.
I want both of you to tell me the truth, and nothing but the truth. Where did you go with the king? You heard me.
Your Highness, we went to Prince Lotana's fiance's house. Your Highness.
So I was right, after all. You can go.
Are you serious about what you just said? My father is at your house right now. Are you telling me the truth, darling? Did he say what he came there for?
Okay, no problem. I'll call you back. Mother, are you aware my father went to Omalicha's house and what he was going there to do?
Who told?
Are you aware or not? Anyway, never mind. When he gets back, I will ask him that question.
This guy has finally gone nuts because of this matter. He now talks to me anyhow he likes. For the last time, I am going to ask, why was Lotanna's father here? Mama, I'm talking to you. Mama!
Well, if you must know, he came to tell me to warn you to stay away from his son, Lotanna.
Mama, that is the exact thing you said to me. What is this secret that you two share that you can't even tell anybody? What is it? Mama, please, I am asking, what is going on? What are you hiding from me?
I'm not hiding anything.
No, you are. Mama, you are hiding something obviously because I have asked this question countless times, but you wouldn't say anything. And I don't know what this secret is that the king and yourself has decided to keep until you die. Well, if you two have decided to keep mute on this, I don't have a problem because I have made up my mind on what to do. And I swear to God, nothing is going to change my mind. I am going to do exactly what I have in mind since you have decided to harden your hearts. What is it? A mother is supposed to be happy when a child falls in love. I don't know what secret you have with this man that you can't even say to me. I don't know what your own problem is. And let me make this clear. I am going to marry Lotanna whether you like it or not.
How am I going to handle this? How am I going to handle this?
Father, can I ask you a question? I will not entertain any question from you if it is about the issue. The reason I visited Omalicha's mother is to warn her to stop her daughter from seeing you.
Father, can't you just try?
Lotanna, you've learned to argue with me. Try it one more time and I will show you the other side of me. Now get out. I said get out of my room right now. Now!
Your Majesty, you're making this whole thing worse by shouting at your son. You have to take things easy with him.
I will not take things easy with him. I will not. He is my son and he must obey me.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden
Hello? Yeah, I'm almost ready. Hold on! Yes, coming!
My prince, sorry to disturb you.
What do you want?
My prince.
Say what you have to say, please. I need you.
I'm here to talk to you because I care about you. You know you're a good man. See, do not allow anyone to dictate to you who to marry. Follow your heart. Please. Please, my prince.
Who sent you?
No, nobody, my prince. See, I care about you. You're a good man. Nobody.
It's okay. Relax. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nwude.
You're welcome, my prince. Nwude, Wahaba. Very important. You can eat here.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yes, my sister, we are all fine. Latama is not a big boy. Yes. How about the kids? Don't tell me that. I'm fine also. It's okay. My regards to you.
My queen, the prince is not in his room.
What do you mean he is not in his room?
He did not respond to my knock, Your Highness.
Did you knock very well?
Yes, Your Highness.
You know what? Go back there and knock very well.
If you are talking about the prince, he's out. I saw him leaving with a bag.
What do you mean you saw him leaving with his bag? You know what? Go back to his room and knock very well. Okay, maybe he is sleeping.
Okay, ma'am.
And report to me immediately.
I don't really know where we're going to. But the most important thing is that I am going to be together with the love of my life until this is over. I don't mind having a court marriage with her.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action.
said he was going to come with me.
Omalacha, you look worried. Are you expecting someone?
What kind of question is that? Eh? Why can't you just mind your business?
Wait to Henry sent his regard.
Regards walking ahead. What are sorts of regards? Rubbish.
Apụ na mgbagharị dịgoro ya n'alụ. O nwezikwa nghọta kịta. I know. Very soon you will come begging me to tell Henry to marry you. Mgbagharị dị ya n'alụ.
Yeah, I can hear you. What up, Brad?
Omalisha, what did I do to you? Eh? Why do you want to put me in trouble in this house? Eh? Why can't you listen to your own mother? Why? Mama, good morning. Save your good morning. Because there is nothing absolutely good about this morning. I am so angry with you because of your stubbornness.
Stop. Mama, what have I done?
You are asking me. Eh? You are asking me. Come outside. Come and see for yourself what you have done. Come and see for yourself what you have done. A stubborn fly that ends up with the corpse in the grave. Come and see. Follow me now.
Go in there and bundle her out.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I said leave me alone! Leave me alone! Don't touch me! Leave me! You better take it easy on my daughter.
Come here! Where is my son?
Speak! I don't know where your son is.
What do you mean you don't know where my son is? Huh? I am giving you 24 hours to tell me the whereabouts of my son. Failure to do that, I will arrest you.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? I've warned you several times, but you wouldn't listen to your mother, Omalicha. Very soon, very soon, you will understand what you've done to yourself.
Don't dare me. Uloma, don't dare me. Your daughter must provide my son.
My daughter is not responsible for your son's disappearance.
Oh, you want to kill her? You will kill her father. Eh? You want to kill her? Enter the car fast.
Uloma, if my son is not found, you will never set your eyes on your daughter again.
Then I will tell the whole world about the evil you committed. You wicked man! What are you doing there? Come down! You wicked man! Come down! Come down! Let's bring him out to a woman! Come down! You are a coward! Come down! Let's bring him out to a woman! Come down! It's all the man to come
Nothing is hidden before God. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think. Where is your conscience? It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think before they act.
I came back today and I heard that Lieutenant's father arrested my sister.
Why?
He said that his son, Lieutenant, is missing for 3 days now. And my sister knows his whereabouts.
Is that why they arrested my Omalicha?
Yes!
You cannot take me to that station.
Yeah. Senior man, when you see Butu go to first. You know, his father is a traditional ruler and he gave order that my sister should not be released till his son is...
That's arrogant bullshit! That's bullshit! That's nonsense! Do you know who I am? Henry 1 na Sao Paulo.
Pa, when you see.
Henry 1 na Brazil.
Senior.
And you're telling me about traditional rulers. Ikenna, take me to that police station. There's nothing money can do. Onye go Kambo. There's nothing money can do.
Police Kaiwa.
Tell me about traditional ruler. Who is the traditional ruler? Omalicha.
She is gnashing her teeth, and it will be so. I have left instruction for her not to be released on any account. She will remain in that cell until my son is safe.
Your Majesty, it might be she did not know Lotana's whereabouts.
What are you talking about? Huh? She is my number one suspect.
Your number one suspect? What if she's innocent?
Oh, come on, she's not innocent. She knows my son's whereabouts. And I will deal with her until she tells us the truth.
My husband is making a mistake.
Mama, money is good. Mama, I say money is good. Mama, my sister is back. Omala is back.
Hey!
Omala is back.
Mom.
Hey! Papaya, can we get no double cable? Mama, you can kill your Omala. Come here na couple odogu. Na no odogu ko kwa agwa ngiro onya. Onya bo jiega zo ku na South America.
So how did she come?
Mama, Henry here made it possible for myself to do this. Hey, Mama, Emma water. Mama, Emma water.
No.
Mama, if I tell you how much Henry spent.
God bless you.
It's okay.
God bless you.
It's okay,
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Mama, hey, can you go odogu again? Can you hear again?
Mama, it's okay. It's
Mama,
okay.
I told you.
It's
I told
okay.
you.
It's okay.
Don't you have a double jamano? Hey, Mama,
Let's go get her something.
Oh,
She'll be hungry by now.
Mama, can I go tell you something? I want to buy her something.
You don't have to, but I thank you. But
No.
Can you get me down, but I'm not going to take it, see, man.
we have food.
What am I giving? Yes, now. Come on, Mommy, you are coming.
Forget about that. We disposed the body. And don't forget to send me my balance.
Oh, double and see. You are proving to me that you are a big man. As it stands now, we have to start the preparation of the traditional wedding because my sister is all yours.
That's if the princess.
The princess cannot be found. The princess will never be found. The prince is gone and gone forever. See, now you are proving to my sister that you are the only man. What you did for her is what no man can do. And my sister is on your side. So we don't have to waste time. We have to start the preparation of the traditional wedding immediately. What you have done to her is what no man can do. Hey! See now, if possible, Odogu na Brazil, Odogu na Marine, Odogu na the whole world, Odogu because make a good. Odogu come back here. No, Odogu. Even the traditional ruler cannot stop you. Bro, that's already matching. Hey! 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 Hey, look, we have become my in-law. Nobody. Bring my sister Bunyegi. Just take her.
Kenna, do you know
She's
what?
all yours.
Do you know what? You get some place. I'm gonna set 5 minutes here.
Hey! Oh, you better like I make I go mad for you. No 5 million. And I can't give you the name also. Say, I'll just go mad for you. I'll just go mad for you. I just get it on and snare there. We're going now. Hey, daughter, I'm not going to put wine like they bring my sassy up. I'll give up a wine to give you. I am her father. You are her husband. Nobody can come against. Huh? Nobody dares. Huh?
I'm going to go 5 minutes here.
Ah, also 5 million. Oh, now, I'm not telling you. That's not 5 million. What do you want? Make I go mad for you. I said that people carry my wine and give my sister make money. Hey!
Let's leave here.
Hey! You see, I live with your house sisters. Oh, don't put a Malay. Oh, don't put a Brazil. I want Malia. I want Salvador. Hey! Oh, don't put a Malay.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden.
Don't dare me. Uloma, don't dare me. Your daughter must provide my son.
My daughter is not responsible for your son's disappearance.
Oh, you want to kill her? You will kill her father. Eh? You want to kill her? Enter the car fast.
Uloma, if my son is not found, you will never set your eyes on your daughter again.
Then I will tell the whole world about the evil you committed. You wicked man. What are you doing there? Come down. You wicked man. Come down. Come down. Let me find the woman. Come.
He actually bought all these things to get my attention. What exactly have I done to Lutanya? This is the second time he's disappointing me. What have I done?
Hey! Omalisha mom! You bought all these things for you. Eh? He bought all these things for you. Do you know that this is money? Chineke! Do you know I used to see this back in the television? Hey!
Yeah, this boy is trying, you know. I think Ikenna is right. This boy might be God sent to. I think you should accept his proposal. Accept his proposal. Okay, where is Lotana? Lotana has disappointed you. Accept Henrico Ubien. Accept him, he's a good man.
Why did Lotana's father kill my father? Ama, it's better you tell me the truth. You can't keep this secret from me.
You release the girl that is responsible for the disappearance of my son? How dare you? What rubbish are you talking about? Eh? I left an instruction that she must not be released on any account. Oh, come on. Threatening court case. Which family are you talking about? How much do they have? Now you listen to me, DPO. Go back there and arrest that stupid girl. Yes. Good. It's alright. What nonsense? Can you imagine that? Is it not the stupid DPO? He released that girl that is responsible for my son's disappearance. Eh? With the flimsy excuse that the family is threatening court case. What rubbish?
Your Majesty, you mean you actually asked them not to release that young lady? No, it's unlawful.
Oh, it's unlawful? Eh? So my son's disappearance is lawful, right? Come on! Look, that girl, I will so deal with her. I will deal with her until there is nothing left in her. Nonsense! God! Your Majesty!
Queen, please can I tell you something?
What is it?
Please don't be angry, but I know what I'm about to say is real.
Go ahead and speak.
It's about the prince, my queen.
What about the prince?
The prince is back. He came back last night.
Are you okay?
No, my queen. I mean in my dream, not in real life.
Thank God you said you're not okay. Let me not hear you speak again. Did you hear me? Rubbish. Let me not hear you talk.
Yes. He's with you at the station? With a young lady? It's alright. Please retain that young lady. Okay? Retain her till I get there. I'm on my way. Thank you. Ha!
Your Majesty.
Our son has been found. I'm going to the police station right now to get him. I'll talk to you when I come back.
You mean Latana has been found?
Yes, yes, yes.
Latana.
I'm happy my dream has finally come to pass.
But did my husband actually say that Lutana has been found?
He's not picking my call. He's not picking my call. It's going on. He will now be seeing me as a freed man. What am I going to do? It's not picking. My don't do my plan, yes, I say. Hey! I want to go abroad now.
is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden.
Latana! What is the problem? Why did you ask the driver to stop? I'm going back to the police station. How could you have asked them to hold Omalicha in their custody? Omalicha has a case to answer. So they have to interrogate her because we are sure that she has a hand in your disappearance. That is not true, Father. Omalicha has no hand in my disappearance. You must release her immediately. Lotan, get into the car. Let's get home first. I will do no such thing, Father. You see, all this whole thing must end today. You have to tell me why you disgust Omalicha and her family this much. You have to tell me. Lieutenant, stop this rubbish. Stop it this minute, or I will ask the girls to force you into the car. Father? Oh yes, and I meant every single word of it. Enter the car. I will die with any of you who comes and comes close to me. I swear to God. Stop it immediately, idiot! Go back to the king. I command you to go back to the king and tell him you did not see me. If you try to stop me, Udoka, or any of you here, you don't like what I'll do to you. I'm serious.
What are we going to do now? We have to tell Igwe that he escaped from us. And you think you take it lightly with us? We have no other option. Please, let's go back. Okay? Let's go back.
God is not asleep at all. God is not asleep at all. He sees every action on which we take. 'Cause nothing is hidden. Nothing is hidden.
Your Majesty, you have visitors downstairs and they want to see you urgently.
Who are they?
You will find out when you come down to see them.
You have not told me what you came here to do. I will leave this place.
You should know that whatever you bring me to this palace at this time of the day must be a serious matter.
Good. Lothar, who brought these people here?
I have come to reveal the secret that both of us have been hiding all these years.
Secret?
Uloma, how dare you come to my palace to cause commotion? Now both of you, get out of my palace now before I ask the guards to lock you up.
With all due respect, Father, so we do no such thing. Please go ahead and say what you have to say.
Lotana, don't dare. Uloma, leave my palace this minute.
Your Majesty, you even know Hanhu?
Yes, my queen. He was my late husband's best friend when we were living together in the city.
Woman, what is the problem?
The doctors have refused to attend to my husband. They say that we should bring 1.1 million naira. We don't have such money.
That's a huge amount of money.
Yes. Please help us. All the money that he has, he invested in the business that God bought. I don't even know where to go to. Please help us, I beg you. Please. Please.
I'll give you the money.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you so much, sir. God is going to bless you.
Stand up.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Thank you.
It's okay. Just wait for me, I'm coming.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Hey. Where is this man now? It's been over 10 minutes he left. I don't have time.
Please don't mind me. Come, let's have a drink before we go back to the hospital. Okay? Take, have it.
Sir, please, I don't want to drink. Just give me the money so that I can go back to the hospital. My husband is just lying outside. They've not touched him, please.
Nothing will happen to him. Come on. Let's just drink this before you go to the hospital.
Please, when my husband is well, we can drink anything you want us to drink. But his life first, time is running.
Nothing will happen to him. He is my friend. Yeah? Nothing will happen to him. He will survive.
Without them touching him, without them attending to him. Please, sir, just give me this money. Let me go, please. I beg you. Please.
Uloma, I'll give you the money on one condition.
No problem. Any interest rate you want at all, we will pay back. Let my husband leave first. Please, just give me this money first so that they can attend to him. He's just lying outside in the hospital.
Listen, there's nothing like interest in this case, okay? I want you to warm my bed for me. Yeah.
As in, you want to...
You know, so beautiful.
You want to sleep with your best friend's wife?
He's my best friend. He will not know. There's no way he will know.
Why do you want to commit such abomination? Please, sir, I know that you have this money. Just help me.
But it will not take anything out of you to do it for me.
It will take everything out of me. Please. Please, sir. Please. Please. Help me. He's your friend. Please.
What can't you see? And what are you doing here?
You know exactly why I'm here.
I know, I don't know. I don't.
Let's just go and do the needful. Get this over with.
Oh, I can't wait to do the needful. Come on, you're wasting time now. Are you wasting time? You just go.
Sorry.
I'm dying. I need help. This paralysis is crossing over from here to my chest.
God forbid.
It's choking me.
Nothing is going to happen to you. You'll be fine, okay?
I'm dying.
No.
I need help. Oh, Mama. Please. Please, just get my phone. Call my friends. Just tell them I'm dying.
I've been calling.
I don't want to die.
I've been calling. I don't even know what to do. You're not going to die. Just hang on, okay? I'll try my best. I'll keep trying.
Mama.
I know. It's okay. Just hold on, I'm coming. You will not die, okay?
Tell me already, what is it?
So it's my husband. He's in a very bad shape.
Wow.
This afternoon, he
just fell down and broke his ankle. Right now he's in terrible pains. I don't have money to take him to the hospital. That is why I'm here. Please, help your friend. Please.
It's okay. I will help you. But you have to cooperate with me. What is why? We've done this before, so it shouldn't be anything.
You want to sleep with me again?
But you want to save your husband's life, don't you?
Must you sleep with me again? For crying out loud, this is your best friend we are talking about.
I know he's my best friend. A very good one. But you see, in this life, one has to pay some prices just to achieve an aim. You want to save your husband's life, then this is a price to pay. Come on, stop. Okay. It's okay.
What can I do?
Come on. Come on, that's enough. That's okay. That's okay.
It's fine. It's fine if this is how you want it. Let's go.
It's not how I want it. We have to save your husband's life. Okay? Come on, stop crying.
This is 1 month since he slept with me and promised to take my husband to the hospital. I have been to his house severally, but he keeps telling me one story after the other. God, am I going to watch my husband die like this? Am I going to see the love of my life die this way? God forbid. Never. My husband will not die. Sweetheart. You are going to be fine, okay? Yes, I am sure. So just hang in there for me, please. Please. Just hang in there for me. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be fine. Beg you. Hold on for me. This will come to an end very soon.
Look at him again.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Baby. That's all from you.
Okay, we're waiting upstairs.
What do you want? What?
I'm here because of my husband's condition. You know that you promised me that.
What promise? Huh? What promise? Oloma, do I have to kill myself for you and your husband over a simple promise I made? Do I have to kill myself?
After sleeping with me twice? Is that how you have to say?
Listen, Oloma. If I hear this from you next time, I will make sure your head will be off your neck. I'm sure you saw my new wife. So I wouldn't tolerate any sort of nonsense from you. Now get out from my house. Get out!
No problem. I am pregnant.
You're what?
Pregnant.
So? Why are you telling me? Am I your husband?
No, you are not my husband. I am 2 months pregnant for you. I have not been with my husband for a long time now. You are responsible.
I have no idea of what you are talking about. Now get out of my house. Out!
Are you not wicked? Are you not evil? You slept with me. You promised to give me money. You slept with your best friend's wife, and this is all you have to say. Running your mouth. Why? What did I do to you? Why? Honey, I'm back. Richard. Richard. Honey. Richard. Richard. Richard, don't do this to me. Richard, don't do this to me. Richard, wake up. Richard. My husband is gone. My husband is gone. Hey. Hey. Ah! My world is finished. My world is finished. My world is finished. Richard. My husband has left me. Richard. You have killed him.
You have killed my husband! You have killed my husband! What are his corpse?
Have I not warned you not to step into this place? Have I not?
You slept with me. You impregnated me and now you have killed my husband.
For that punishment, I did not kill your husband. Get out from this place this minute.
I will not leave. I will tell everybody. I will tell everybody what you did to me. You are very wicked. You are an evil man. God will punish you. God will punish your generation. It is not deal well with you.
Right. I want you boys here. This minute.
You have killed my husband.
Move out of this place.
The product of that pregnancy is Omalicha, my daughter.
Your Majesty, is that true?
You mean this man here killed my brother?
This is not true. Right? Right? Omalicha is not my sister. Right?
Your Majesty, you are not saying anything. Tell me, is she saying the truth?
Yes.
Hey!
Everything she said is true. I never knew she's still alive.
How could you be this ruthless and heartless?
I am sorry for everything that happened.
I can't believe this is happening. No. No. Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? It's not true.
Lotana, my son, have you seen why I refused you marrying my daughter Omalicha? And now that everyone has found out the truth, I think we should take our leave.
No. Please, forgive me.
Igwe Akubwe, I should forgive you? You really want me to forgive you? What you did to me is unforgivable. What if I had died with my child? You see, even your daughter, our daughter, would never forgive you. And that's why she refused to accompany us to the palace. Goodbye, Your Majesty.
No wonder. No wonder.
Me?
We need to talk. I know I have done things in the past that are evil. But what?
Father, but what? Are you trying to justify your actions?
I am not trying to justify my actions. What I did in the past was evil. And that is why I'm trying to make amends. I want to bring your sister back to the palace. But I can't do this without your support. I need you to accompany me to see Omalicha's mother.
I cannot believe that I have been in love with my sister. Gosh, I feel so ashamed of myself.
No, son. I should be the one to be ashamed of myself. In any case, the deed has been done. And that is why I want to make amends.
Do you think that woman will ever forgive you? You heard what she said before she left this place.
And that is exactly the reason that I need you to go with me.
My daughter, please. I'm sorry for keeping this secret away from you all this while. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So you went through all that and so you say that man is my father.
My daughter, please, I need you to forget about all that. They don't matter to me anymore. Okay? They are all in the past. What matters to me now is you. Please, I urge you to move on with your life. Yes. Forget about Lutani and his family. I want you to be happy. You need to be happy again. Please.
But do you think it is that easy to move on?
You are the one to make it easy for yourself. Do you understand me? At this point of your life, you need to take a drastic decision. Henry is here. Henry is already in the picture. This young man has been with us all through this whole thing. Even when you rejected him, he still waited. He's been patient enough. Please, I want you to give him a chance. That way, you will also heal. Okay? It's okay. It's okay, my dear. It's okay. Mom, it's okay. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. You don't worry.
Your brother told me all that happened. That man is very wicked. If the bodyguard carried out the instructions he gave to them, you and your mother would have been dead by now.
That is not something I even want to talk about. I'm trying so hard to forget everything that happened. Let's talk about something else, please. So tell... What are you doing here? I ask you, what are you doing here? What are you doing here again? Huh? Now leave!
Mama,
leave!
Mama, just calm down, please. Calm down and listen to me.
Latanya, did I hear you ask my mother to calm down? Don't tell me you're here to plead on behalf of this wicked man.
I know how you feel, Oma. I feel the same way
too. You don't know how I feel. You don't. If the thugs he sent to kill my mother and I had succeeded, carried out his orders, my mother and I would be dead. And you're asking my mother to calm down? I can't remember you supporting evil at any time.
I'm not. No,
that is exactly what you are doing. Your father is a wicked man.
Amalita! Amalita! Mama! What are these people doing here? What are they doing in my father's compound? Huh? Huh? Hey, Mama!
Officer, that's the man. The man in red. He contracted me to kill this young man.
Eh? It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. I don't know this man.
Officer, that's the manchi. Now the man be this.
Mama, no, I've never seen this man. I don't know him. I don't know him.
Officer, now the manchi be this. That's the man.
Father, yes, I remember. He was one who kidnapped.
Oh, kidnapped.
Omalita. Mama, you must not believe this boy. I don't know him. I don't know what they're talking about, Mama.
Young man, you are under arrest. You are expected to remain silent. Whatever you say will be used against you in the court of law.
Officer is lying. Officer. Hey, Mama.
Let's go.
Officer, please. Odogu.
My son is not a criminal. Officer, please.
You're pregnant for me?
How?
It was the day you were drunk. I took advantage of the situation and I put in a substance inside the drink. It turned on your libido and
I remember telling you that I want to be left alone.
Continue to fight, Lotana. We have been friends since our childhood days. Even if you don't love me as much as I do, can we try to understand ourselves? Can we?
I'm going to use the restroom. By the time I come out, I don't want to see you here. Okay. Lotana, we can settle this. Lotana, you have been my best friend since childhood. I cannot stand the chance and the heartbreak of you getting married to someone else. I can't. Lotana, you have always protected me. Until I traveled abroad, and that caused the gradual deadening of our communication. Lotana, please, give me a chance. Give us a chance, please. Lotana. 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 You did? What?
I'm very sorry. I am so sorry. I needed you badly. I mean, I just couldn't watch you slip away from me. I had to do it. I just had to do it. I can't just watch you walk away. I'm so sorry about this. I am sorry.
What touch me?
Son, it was all my plan. And I'm very sorry about that.
What? Mom? How could you be so nefarious? How?
I'm sorry.
Disgusting. Two of you disgust me. You both?
Son.
You're still carrying his child. I mean my grandchild. Means you're still part of the family.
Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think. Where is your conscience? Before they act. It's painful. Where is your conscience? Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Oh my God, people no longer think before they act. It's painful. Remember, no evil shall go unpunished. Truth must be told one day. You are not smarter than God. You can't hide your sins forever. Everything has time and season.